So, before every stream, I type out a tweet that I post when I go live, and without fail, about half the time, I forget to go back to the browser window to actually tweet the tweet. That, in addition to the fact that at least today, while I pop my chat windows out, I swear every clock in my house that is not computer controlled is just slightly off. Like, not quite right. Oh. I also didn't open up the Epic Games launcher, so hopefully it plays well with us. Mondays are always a bit of a false start. What can I say? But we will get right into the game very shortly. Where is the experimental branch of Darkest Dungeon? We haven't showed the intro in a while, I feel like. We're not going to show the whole intro. That would be a lot of action, but oh, that's interesting. See if we can fix that really quickly. Oh, looks like we can't. Then if that's the case, let's do a quick check over here to make sure that the broadcast mix includes stream. There we go. I am a professional. But boy, the game is loading slow today. Hey, Zach, welcome. There we go. Now we're getting into it. Let's see what this run has in store for us. We will begin a new journey. Although I think the last one was not even out of the gate yet. But try and try again. All right, I guess we had only just started. But here we go again. I want some interesting paths. I feel like we've been a little light on the paths these last couple of runs. And the paths just really spice things up a lot. We haven't had a surgeon plague doctor in a while. That could be very exciting. I'd love to give another Ravager play a go, since I squandered the last one of those. All right, right off the bat, we have a Wandering Occultist with Daredevil and Hemophilia. Not that interesting. We do have a Tempest Leper. I have a bad history with Tempest Lepers, but that Daredevil's looking really interesting. So we'll put Baldwin in for the moment. We have Wandering Jester with Lightning Reflexes and a very ironic Meliphobicity. Meliphobicity? I don't know. An Apprentice Runaway with Tactical Thinker, which is an exceptional perk, but flawed release, which is somewhat annoying. Oh, we do get the Berserker, which is... I don't understand how to make the Berserker work, right? So what I see going on here is I see bleed-causing skills give 10%. Now, to my knowledge, the Berserker has... If it bleeds, which she can use from slot 2 or 3, and bleed out, which she can use from slot 1 only. And those are only 2 bleeds. It's kind of weird to have a bleed specializing character with only those 2. We do have the Sergeant Man-at-Arms, where Bolster is a bit stronger, and then allies have a increased chance of gaining... resists. That's interesting, since we want our leper to be doing Tempest stuff. And we might be able to use... Bolster doesn't remove blind, though. We'd have to use command to remove blind. We might do that, though. We might use that synergy. We have an Apprentice Highwayman. What do we have here? Amateur Weaponsmith. This is kind of wasted, given his decreased damage from Sergeant. And Erudite. We have Slayer of Gaunts and Torn Rotator Cuff. Torn's Rotator Cuff is kind of a bummer. A Wanderer with Quick Draw and Sickly. Wow. Well, okay. I don't think we're going to be doing much with the Grave Robber there. And then Tactical Thinker, again, very exceptional on the Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
So, like, if we wanted to just... I mean, so what would we do if we had a rank 3 Berserker? We'd basically only use if it bleeds and Bloodlust. I don't think that plays. I don't think you can do a rank 3 Berserker. Now, we did have Lightning Reflexes here, and then we had one interesting... We had Tactical Thinker here, which is kind of eh. Lightning Reflexes on the Jester is not that interesting. We could go with a ranged Highwayman. We do have Wicked Slice upgrade, which would be good for the beginning, but Torn Rotator Cuff is kind of unfortunate. I'm tempted just to go with the Grave Robber, but that... It puts us in the nasty position of having our Man-at-Arms as our tank and... Decisions. So I'm kind of between... I think Sarmenti is just stronger here. This is the strongest party. It's a little on meta, but I think it's kind of interesting. So let's see. Over here, we're going to be going... We'll bring Huon to the table. Leave Solemnity. We don't really need it Withstand, I don't think. I like Intimidate. And I know I'm going to get flack for it in the comments for using Intimidate on a Tempest. Oh, and I guess Tempest only increases Chop. So it doesn't even increase Hew damage. So we'll probably very rarely want to hew anyways, but I guess we pick it up. And we pick up Reflection, I think, just because. We're going to go big damage, I think, here. And then Break. Removes all Defend. So this is the other thing. We want more combo generation. Is there anyone better at combo generation than Sarmenti? Probably not. I generally don't think so. And then we'll do that. Yeah, that looks reasonable. And we'll look at Indiscriminate Science down the road. All right. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, a little ambulance going by there. So this is clearly a very strong team, and I want to focus on making Baldwin hit like a truck. That's our goal. We want some big hits out of Baldwin, and we're going to kind of try and enable that, I think. All right, we'll put the damage trinkets on Baldwin. We will eventually look for a debuff resistance trinket, I think. That's my suspicion. Put that there, put that there. Don't love our in items. All hoarders being scouted is about as exciting as it sounds like. But yeah, so we want debuff resist on Baldwin so that we can avoid as many blinds as humanly possible. These two are going to be buffing other people, so we'll give the relationship to Baldwin. We also want as many heals as possible getting funneled to Baldwin when we have positive interactions. So that's kind of the logic there, right? As Baldwin gets positive relationships, that's more people that will heal them, and Barristan obviously wasn't a choice. I want to pay more attention to Sergeant, because it's been a while since we've had Sergeant, but I remember it's at turn start. Did we change your skills, by the way? We didn't. Let's get... We'll leave Hold the Line. We'll leave Defender. We'll leave Crush. We'll get rid of Hold the Line for Retribution, I think, for the moment. We didn't... For this first fight, we probably don't need that, but... We got the easier of the two fights. Slow team, though, for sure. I'm just going to ounce here. Go for the benefit to friendship. Not really concerned about picking up a little bit of stress here and there. But our team is impressively slow. 20 right out of the gate feels pretty good. Let's see. And I kind of feel like this is a great time to slow roll things a little and do a couple extra actions that are going to make some friends, potentially. That was all we could really get out of it. Now, the Leper is still, even as a tanky character, that's a nice pickup, that HP trinket. Yeah, 15% max HP right off the cuff is pretty solid. But yeah, our turn order being kind of split like that is going to be interesting. I might put Encore on Sarmenti. Now that during our last run, we kind of learned the hard way that Encore's long cooldown hurts quite a bit. All right, so we get the stress healing. The healing solve potentially allows us to do a lot. I'll probably pick up the healing solve and the smoke bomb. Thinking out loud. We get the early sluice, which you hate to see. We're going to go to the sluice. You gotta do the early sluices when you get the option. It's the law. And then I'm going to gamble on us getting one more stress heal, and I'm not going to pick up the Jester's stress heal, and instead I'm going to pick up Retribution. The logic being that we want to control the tempo of the fights, and I think that that's the best way to do it. Now, we have 9 plus 12. We can afford everything, so let's just get these, because they will make a big difference. And who is going to be entrusted with what? Put this here. This can go here, and then I guess Barristan will be our healer. And then what would I take off? At the moment, I'll almost always use Harvest over Slice Off, so I'm going to put Encore there. And then Wainwright, we're going to toss that. We're not going Infernal Flame right off the bat. Okay. So with that, we press forward. And we're hoping we get at least one mastery. That's that's where the big money is.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Ooh, really early academic study? We're hurting our chances of getting mastery by doing it, but I don't want to pick up a ton of stress now that I've decided not to upgrade the Jester's stress heal.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
And there are a lot of trinkets that early in the game can make a huge difference, like the Astroglass Flute could make an insane difference, or the Stun Trinket could make a big difference. So there are definitely some options. Let's see, Baldwin, we already gave you some relationships, so we're gonna cause some relationship harm here. Resisting the disease is good for business. Okay, those otherworldly fragments are pretty huge. We're gonna sit on those for a second though. They do a ton of damage, especially against certain enemies. They're not great against the librarian or the general because they generally don't land, but still good, still very good. Oh, skeever, skeever, skeever. I see how it is. So I was thinking about using Encore here to get the retribution up really early. That was one of my thoughts. I think he's gonna hit all of our backline. That's just what skeevers do. Yeah. Okay. You hate to see it with the skeevers, but now hopefully these don't both skitter in place, because that will make Baldwin's job quite annoying. All right, good stuff. Doing work here. That stress is coming up faster than I expected, though, I will say. I'm going to ounce here because I think we have another cripple them coming in, and I don't think we have a good way to stop it. But you're taking the hits. I'll give you that. I really didn't put Purge on, did I? It's a 50-50 to miss that one. Or I didn't put Intimidate on. Do we even know? You have one more ability. That makes me nervous. But I think we just Reflection. We get rid of the blind.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh. Sergeant, you really don't hit very hard, do you? That's a ton of stress, though. Holy cow. Liking that you're up front now, though. We got that going for us. Let's see. I think we go for the blind here. Alright. Big heal there. Oh, Goring Flight. Okay, that's new. Wishing I had Purge on the bar for sure.
A resounding response.
Alright. Baldwin is doing work here, for sure. Let's just get the heal, I think. On round 4 or 5. Yeah, we don't need the mark for our leper, so I think we do that. Now, leaving the skeever up for that long feels bad, to be sure, and not getting a second stress heal on our man-at-arms also feels bad, because that's gonna start harming relationships pretty quickly here. So I'm kind of hoping that Barristan doesn't proc anything, and we get that cheeky stress heal in pretty quickly. Let's leave. It's fight or I want the fights because I want the mastery. And the rewards. As much as I hate to do it, I think I do that. I hope that didn't take Sarmenti into the blue with anyone. Another skeever, you say? I see how it is. How much did that hurt relationships? Quite a bit. Okay. So let's see. Barristan is going early. So let's just start knocking dodge off the skeever. We're going to have to do some stress healing there, obviously. And I'm going to do ounce here to hopefully weather the skewers more effectively. Yep. Okay. We still got to hit 100%. Noted. Tempest Leper is doing some work. Hate to do that, but the meltdown is scary. Although everything is a little scary if he keeps doing that, I will say. Okay, Sarmenti, you hang in there, my friend. Hate to use one of those now, but getting very nervous here.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
I hate to take the 50-50 here. We don't really have another option, though, I don't think. Yeah. And we pick up the blind. You hate to see it. Let's just get rid of that. The cripple thems is where can you use cripple them from? I should check that. Any slot but one. Okay. Just get rid of the corpse. That will improve things. I think we're only going to need one here, so gonna bolster, which wait, didn't this say bolster removes weaken? Yeah. That was bolster, not removing weaken. Just I took the 50-50 because I don't want this guy ruining our fun. Too much more than it already has. I feel like I already need indiscriminate science on the board. That's lovely, though. I think we slow roll a little and clean up a bit more stress. Ending on 4 and 4 feels very bad. Okay, that feels validating, but we didn't pick up the stress difference. So, but either way, we're gonna get the heal on Sarmenti, which is critically important. There's probably a strong argument to be made for having indiscriminate science on the board sooner, but please give me a mastery point for fighting skeevers. Thank you. All right, nice chunk of baubles. Surgeon's kit is very nice. Was that Surgeon's kit or Surgeon's table? I feel like it's table and I just misread it. Hold on. Surgeon's table. Yep, that is a good one. We like that. And we picked up the mastery, which means we'll at least be able to get the stress heal going. I will take not the cultist fight, right? Do we still have one blind? I don't know if we can even turn at this point. We'll see. Nope, we can't. All right. Well, everybody wanted to go to the road fight anyways, so probably worth it. This would be negative for you and Baldwin, or negative for you and Baldwin. I guess we do this one. Trying to keep us from going into the negative on any of our relationships, which is sometimes easier said than done. Barrison's going early, which is great. So let's start out by trying to put a blind on this guy. Failure. Failure. Do we go for the blind again? Or do we go for the ounce? I think we get Plague Grenade rolling at least a little bit and knock off that dodge. Periodic paralysis almost killed us in a previous run, so that's cool. Okay. Oof, that was an extreme low roll. All right, this is where Encore comes in handy because we can get the extra block in. Keep that retribution rolling so these cheeky guys don't kill any of our squishy friends. And then a strong temptation to ounce there, but oh, we resisted here, which is unfortunate. And we'll probably need some healing after this guy goes, I'm guessing.
Crisis. We can rely only upon each other.
Let's see. We have a decent amount of defense. What are the chances of us getting the kill here? 3 to 5? It does not exist. So with the 50% chance to blind, I feel like we're stuck reflectioning here, which I don't really like as an option. This is the piece of a Tempest Leper that I find particularly challenging to work around. Okay, that's surprising. You look away for 1 second. The resist hurts there, no doubt about it. But we get Baldwin up, which builds a little bit of friendship. Ooh, that's a bad turn order for us. This could be very bad for our leper. Don't think there's any way to save us from it, though. Ah, we can. All right. That's good. We'll need some heals soon. The weakness here also is very unfortunate. Are we in Solemnity range? Do we Solemnity? I'm tempted to just get rid of this guy. Yeah, we need less enemies on the board. We're in kind of a precarious position right now. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Literally couldn't have used that item on you. Just want to throw that out there. Threw a 75% dodge there. What the actual what? That has a move on it? Ragged Hook has a move on it. I'm about to put the leper at the back, which feels really bad. But wait, why can't you move? Oh, because of the freaking immobilize. Wow, we're getting absolutely ruined here. The immobilize blocking that really feels bad. We have to use the other healing solve. And we have to hope the Jester goes early. To get that inspiring tune going. Just to prevent the meltdowns. Okay, please tell me you can move back now. Thank you, game. This team is very vulnerable to stuns, we are learning. Let's get rid of that. Or excuse me, very vulnerable to shuffles, I should say. I was going to say, if we can just get rid of them, I think that's the play. These two can both take the hit, I think. But I'd like to build some relationship if at all possible. There's no other way we're going to heal you, though. Decisions. Let's check your relationships. You're like at 2 with everybody. All right, let's just do that.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay. I think we don't want to stall on this one.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm going to do this just because maybe we build some relationship there. What is clanking?
An interminable
I am unsure.
a simple kindness.
I'm really thinking about gambling to get to Solemnity. We take a bit of a hit and a bit of stress. Yeah, the stress might not have been worth it now that I look at it. Because we're going to get, what, -2 here from Solemnity? Yeah, and then we don't have this. Periodic paralysis, as a side note, is like the worst. Hey, Sam, how's it going? I am wishing that the game did not give me first region sluices at the moment. In a big way. All right, turn start, you get that. Okay, and then I guess, at least for the time being, just to be on the safe side, we'll put some otherworldly fragments on our bar so that if things get really, really bad, we have them. But that's all our combat items except for one of those. 15 leagues means we have a little bit more to go, and Barristan is losing his mind. Do we skip a road fight? Are road fights easier? I think the answer is no. I'm going for the road fight. We're in it to win it. I can't bear to look out the window either, Baldwin, and I'm not even in the cart. Could we get like an easy fight? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see what we can do here. Oh, Sam, it was almost entirely like it was almost entirely that we have no mastery and we're going into a sluice. Sluices are just tough. Sluices are just, they're tough when you don't have any mastery on hand, to be sure. But hopefully this gives us a bit of time to recoup. Yeah, and I don't think the team is anything to blame. It's just we were very aggressive, but sluices are free mastery, and it is very hard to turn down free mastery. I'm going to encore here so that we can get another stress heal in. But I'm intentionally taking my time on this one. This is a good opportunity for us to build some friendship and also get some stress heals in for all 5 rounds. At 4 stress, our leper is at well over half HP and complaining that I healed Baldwin. I think that's you're going to get some debate out of me on that one. Is it possible to go a non-stop sluice? What is a non-stop sluice? So the point that I was making, Sam, is simply that anything you get out of the sluice doesn't count because it doesn't count towards your 5. So you get 4 regions before the mountain, right? And so if you get a bonus region once during a run, which is what happens with the sluice, and you don't take it, you're really missing out on resources that the game is affording you. So that was kind of my thinking. All right, let's just do that. Does that kill you? Oh, it doesn't, because we it doesn't because it missed. Fair enough. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna again take my time here because I want to get another solemnity off on the leper. Get stress under control. Okay, and then you have 2 hit points. It doesn't matter. You're going before everybody else, so we'll just do that. Stress is looking okay, not great. A single pouch of lye. As strange as it sounds, I might actually use... I usually just toss pouches of lye out, but I think there is some value to a pouch of lye in this particular case. And also, I'm not using Ruin right now, and I think it doesn't play well with our build, so I'm just going to put Intimidate on, because every once in a while you want to be able to proc a Death's Door on a nearly dead enemy with it. Surgeon Stable is going to help us. Storage Trunk is going to help us. So everything that we've gotten here is essentially free if we survive. That is what the sluice is good for. Let's see. You two have a little bit of a relationship. So I guess we'll do this. An ambush is annoying. Hot diggity damn. That was a lot of action. I'm gonna use the Encore to unshuffle us. As bad as that may look, I think that was the play there. All right, I take it back instantly. Damn. They just basically 100 to 0'd him. Okay, could not have used that on you. That one is really frustrating to me. When we get those negative interactions from things that we literally couldn't do anything about. The game loves proving me wrong, Sam, and I like persevering in the face of that, and still usually coming out with big wins. Let's see, we got 2 taunts, so I'm just gonna start swinging away, I guess. Skitter's a little annoying. You really had so we're arguing that this guy right here, being in slot 3, could not ragged hook because it was on cooldown. That's the thing that always gets me. Let's see, who hates you more right now? All right. All right, everybody's stealthed, which is annoying and bad for business. Let's just get you a little bit of hit points. I mean, our Tempest Leper, when they get a chance to swing, I like what happens. Probably should have saved that for the Jester so that we could get more, but if we're going to get a friendship pip out of it, I'll take the 1 less stress, I guess. Now, I don't want to clear the corpses, because if this guy is... Well, he won't be stealthed at the end of that, will he? Yeah, okay. We Magnesium Rain here because he will no longer be stealthed when he's in the front row. Indeed, Sam, indeed. Let's see. I think I'm going to use my other Solemnity just for stress healing purposes. And then Rampart for the days. That's annoying, though. Getting that stun there. Put the blind up. Goodbye, piglets.
Take heart and do not relent.
Stealing my glory when the Plague Doctor didn't even have a turn left. You love to see it.
This work is no
Some of those toasts still feel a little insane and punishing. I feel like stealing my glory should only happen if the character is the next in turn order. Like, because as it stands, that just feels ridiculous. Now, relationships are not great. We've not done a good job building positive relationships because the stress has been off the charts. Yeah, we're pretty near neutral though, so it's not terrible. And picking up some laudanum will at least help in the next zone. But hopefully we get like a feast or something like that. Because we did great on baubles. We did great on mastery. So Sam, the man-at-arms... I'll show you in 1 second. So we have Slayer of Plague Eaters, not that interesting. Last Gasp, not that interesting. Slayer of Cosmic... and Chatterbox on Baldwin. So the Man-at-Arms picked up Periodic Paralysis, which is a 5% chance of stun. Gotta love it. Poetry will go here. Then you two have a drink. Of course, you hate each other more as a result of having a drink together. Then for now, Restorative Herbs go there, as does the Stun Resist. And let's see. Okay, we get a pig. We get a pig and a whiskey barrel. Oh, man. The game is taunting us with trinkets right now. This is like one of the best shops that I think I've ever seen in terms of trinkets. You have the 25% melee damage trinket, which I would love to pick up. Snappy Swig is exceptionally good. Calibrating Sensor, very nice as well. Hag's Horde is very tempting, and the Corrupting Cleaver. We're going to pick up either the Corrupting Cleaver or the Hag's Horde, and I'm going to, even though I always regret getting the Whiskey Barrel, I'm going to buy the Whiskey Barrel. Let's do this one first. Yellow, 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 yellow? Oh, 100% yellows, so that really... We're all in the positive. That feels good. The sound effect for eating food remains perhaps the worst thing that Darkest Dungeon has ever done. So Mastery. Let's see. What... We have 5 Mastery to work with. Actually, that's... Wait. We picked up 2 more somewhere that I'm not sure where, but I'm not going to complain. We're definitely going to get Inspiring Tune. We're going to get Fade to Black, I think. Are we going to get... I think we're going to get Indiscriminate Science. And we're going to get Chop. Do we want Bolster? It's pretty good. Hey, Wide Force, welcome. Good evening to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Slice Off is very tempting here, but I think we're going to be using Fade to Black first time almost every time. Yes, the sensor for the leper is very strong, Sam. There's another one, though, that gives crit on miss, which is even more good-er. But both are very good. Let's see. So we have one more mastery. We haven't picked up Plague Grenade, which is a go-to of mine. So now I'm torn. Hag's Horde is a big improvement for the Man-at-Arms, who is currently rocking a 15%. So another 20% gets us a lot of HP, but Periodic Paralysis is kind of ruining our fun. Corrupting Cleaver is like A tier. I wish we had a little more. I would pick up the Greater Knuckles in a heartbeat. I'm going to grab the Corrupting Cleaver, I think. Landing Blights is nice, and we have no trinkets for our friend the Plague Doctor at this stage. We'll toss that there, as much as the Lie is kind of nice. Let's go to the Wainwright. Slap those two on, which is big. We're not going dark quite yet. Blood Moon. Clear out the lair. How good are we at clearing out the lair? I think we're actually decent. I think we're better than I thought we were. And the general doesn't bleed, so I don't think that's too terrible. So let's do that, and then we just have to put Bellow on to be our second growth pushback. Since the Man-at-Arms isn't going to be doing a ton, I think that's good for business. All right.
Every road a winding torment.
Always nice to see you as well, Wide Force. Yeah, Plague Doctor is going to be doing the back two ranks almost every time, Sam. That's an easy one. Just pick up the Blight on the front one and knock back the growth. All right, we're headed into the Tangle, and we're general hunting. So let's see how that goes. Feeling pretty good about our current team setup. Was that the Oasis, or was that the Lair? No, there's the Lair. Okay, so we got an Oasis right off the bat, which can be really good for relationships. What is it up against? A question mark? Let's see. Then we have a hospital that we basically need to go to. Do we have any money? Uh-oh. I think we have to go left in hopes that we pick up enough money for a hospital cure. I hate to skip the Oasis, but let's see what people say, though. 2 for the question mark? All right, let's go for the question mark. Big money. Hero Shrine is not what we wanted, but, I mean, a mastery is a mastery. So we need to pick up enough relics to get rid of Barristan's disease. And if we don't, we're going to be in kind of a bad way. I don't remember how much disease cures cost, but periodic paralysis is very frustrating. But yeah, so the play will be, for the general, will be for Barristan to be hitting the back line with Bellow, and for Paracelsus to be dropping Plague Grenades every dang time. Frenzied on these enemies is a little spicy. I think I want to get the defend up. Having a speedy Jester, I think, helps with getting Retribution up, which I think makes a big difference. I'm very worried about this guy getting the early front mortar in, but we'll just have to wait and see. There's that early front mortar. Ooh. Spicy. Does Tempest come with a stun resist that I've forgotten about? I think it might, actually. No, it's Poet that comes with the stun resist. That's right. Yeah, getting two retributions on the first turn is pretty nice. 41 is not a bad hit. They're both dead. You love to see it.
difference.
Let's keep our stress under control. I want positive relationships, not negative relationships. Leper just got really lucky with blind resist there. Tell me about it, Sam. Nothing. 5% chances never feel periodic. It's the same with XCOM, where you have 99% chance to hit shots that never hit. They miss 100% of the time, because that's just how it goes. Now, our money did not rebound, so we're kind of sad because we're gonna hit this hospital without enough money to get the disease cure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we are 1 gold off. Ha ha ha, game. Very funny. You love to hate to see it. I'm going to pick up 2 laudanum just to keep the stress down. But that's, yeah. I don't think there's any way we could have guaranteed more gold. So I'm not gonna feel too bad about it. Now we can go to either of these two, then we go to the Hoarder, who's going to be basically worthless to us. We're still at full loathing, so I'm gonna take the loathing decrease here. As much as the high roll in the academic study is higher, it's almost guaranteed to sow some dissent with our party. And also the lack of road battles is really hurting us at the moment, because stress has a tendency to build up when you don't have fights. Ah, there's that gold that we needed. Thanks, game. Oh, yeah. Sam, never. Grave Robbers critting? That's madness. Doesn't matter which one of these we pick. But an only positive interaction there is good for business. Kind of wish I already had Bolster on the board. There's a temptation to try and daze this guy, but I don't think it's going to land necessarily. What is... I want to look for a second here. Emboldening Vapors. Oh, I guess I can't see the upgrades from here. I wanted to check because the... that's exactly what we want him to do. Not putting up a riposte is a beautiful thing. Now, given that we have that, oh, we don't have... We really need to put command on your bar. But if I recall correctly, we can't command... I guess we can command anywhere. So maybe that is the play, or was the play. I think we just put up Retribution for the moment again. There's the root from periodic paralysis. Ooh, forgot about the days on that one. Not that it was going to make a huge difference. I don't think we're letting his stress stack up to 5 right now. That's not my intention. This fight would be bad for that anyways. End guard is perfect there. On guard. We love to see it. You already have defends up, so let's just toss a defender out there. And then... The other thing is, now that we're getting the combo off of Fade to Black, that plays really well with the Leper. We're gonna start generating more and more combo, and that will be very helpful. Let's fish for a little bit of relationship for everybody.
We can rely only upon each other.
Ooh, that was a bad Death's Door miss. Said we were taking his stress down, so let's do that. Now, I'm kind of banking on this guy not dying otherwise. We're going to get the heal, so let's try and push that guy over. Get the heal. Alright, that worked out nicely. I think, though, looking at the setup right now, ooh, apply 15% chance of stun on hit. That is nice for our man-at-arms, to be sure. Let's get that going there. That will eventually probably make its way to Paracelsus, but for now, I think it's good right where it is. I think I'm going to swap these two and have... Can Sarmenti Encore from this position? No. So I'm giving up the Encore in favor of helping Baldwin with initial blinds on turn 1. I don't know if that's correct.
Scrounging has borne fruit.
Let's see. Our baubles and our relics are a little better, but we're out of hospitals, I think. So we're going to be dealing with paralysis for another round. Now, the idea behind the Dead Ringer is that we're getting a lot of riposte hits in. So I think that there's value to be gleaned from that. Healing Salve for the general, I think, is good money. Yes, exactly, Sam. I think right now, though, we're getting more hits out of Barristan. And I'm also going to take the Caltrop here. And that's because that's another hit for the general at a time when we're in rough shape. I want the scout on the watchtower, I think. But do I want all that stress for the scout? Probably not. If we're being honest, I'm going to go to the right. I'm not going to stack up a bunch of stress for the watchtower. I don't think it's worth it. Even though that may mean that we miss the creature den. Let's see, we have a road fight here. Let me just swap things around. So we're going to leave the laudanum there. Otherworldly fragments, I think, are good. I'm going to move the caltrops to here for now, and then when we get to the general, the healing salve is going to go on Baldwin.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Elite enemies. Dun dun dun. As a reminder, Baldwin also, periodic paralysis. Oh, that's not the one that comes with the, No, what's my play here, though? Let's see. I guess we just blind this guy up. Periodic paralysis is not the one that comes with 100%. You're at 13 now. If we hit you for 3, you'd be at 10. And then it would take 2 turns. So that's not enough. So I'm going to start focusing her instead. Like, we're unlikely to get the kill on this guy. There is another ability, and I don't remember what its name is. Ooh, that was very unfortunate. I guess I messed up there, because now we're sitting on 2 blind. There's another disease that is 100% stun resist. I don't remember which one it is, though. Just keep her moving in an outward direction. I think that gets the kill on her. This guy, mistakes were made slightly, I think, but I think we'll be able to make it work. Barristan can just take the hit. He is robust in that regard. Tempest Leper is fun leper, for sure. That would have been cool if it was slightly harder, but we're going to take the crit, unfortunately. Too stressed that we didn't really have an opportunity to do anything with. 4 relics, you say, game. You are too kind. I don't want to go to the Hoarder, which means we're probably going to take the right-hand turn. Maybe it'll be the Creature Den. That would be nice. Oh, no matter what, they're not going to like us. We don't have that much coach equipment, or we're losing torch no matter what. So do we blow our torch out completely for a little more stuff? Probably. None of it was that interesting. But we did pick up a bit more laudanum, which is good for business. Question mark, question mark? Sure. I don't need another hoarder in my life. And there's a possibility we can get like a nice big hope bump from this assistance encounter. Hold on, I'm not holding my breath. Oh, we are officially ambush ready. Big money, no whammies. All right.
Madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Let's see. Who has the better relationship with Baldwin? It is our man-at-arms. All right. Tiny bit of torch comes back. Food barrels. There's something you'll never see me use. It's a good question, Sam. I assume it's just to torture us. All right. So our next fight is going to be the general. I don't think Rampart is that important. We're going to be using Plague Grenade almost exclusively, Chop almost exclusively. We do want Sermenti in the front rank. Drop in those combos. All right. I think that's what we do. Oh, and then also we want, in place of laudanum, we want healing nectar, I think. This is a questionable general fight. I don't think this is going to be like a particularly strong one. We're going to need some big hits and some good luck, I think. But I think now is the time. Carpe the general. We're sitting on a good amount of laudanum that we can't use because we're not fighting enough.
No doubt the source is within.
So there we go. We set up the combo trigger there.
This is no time to falter.
Good dodge.
A breakthrough.
Lots of plague coming in. Wow. Our leper is just getting wailed on.
We can rely only upon each other. Early results are encouraging.
Take off some armor there, get some bleeds going.
An unavoidable end.
I don't want to fall behind on the healing, so I'm gonna... There's no way. 2 pips, you're at full health. Literally not missing a hit point. And angry that we didn't heal him. Ah, sometimes. Sometimes, I tell you what.
Advantage.
Did you get a resist on your blight? That's weird. So yeah, and then we run out of combo so quickly. Much salted drama indeed.
A simple kindness.
Alright, not everybody is pissed off, apparently. No, we need to toss the retribution back up. Let's control these fools until they're done. They're done. They're dawn. Until they're dawn. Ooh, that might have pushed us below half. Nope, 1 point above. You love to see it. Just put some damage in with the leper. Who do you need relationship with? You're pretty good with everybody. I wouldn't mind having a positive relationship going into the next fight. Oh, did I not put indiscriminate science on our bar? Ooh, that was a misplay, for sure.
Empowered, emboldened.
Meant I upgraded indiscriminate science. Ooh, and triage kits would be nice to have going into this fight, not after this fight. But yep, misplays abound when least expected. Hey, Curious, always good to see you. Hope you're having a good one yourself. I'm still just getting back into the swing of things here in West Coast land, but always good to see you. Okay, a little penance action. Our turn order is wacky at the moment. We're gonna take some damage where I don't want to be taking damage. I would have loved for those two to have switched their choices. Yeah, time change is almost behind me because I think this is a week. I'm a week back now, but yes, it is. I have a corrupting cleaver, and this guy just missed, and this guy just resisted. I'm beyond upset. Oh, they are hastened. That's why they're all going and ruining my fun. Alright, the focus fire is almost a gift, if not for the stress. Okay, we have an answer to all that rich, tasty stress that they're piling on us. Jeez. Alright, well... It would have been more awesome if not for the incredible disaster that was the rest of that. I don't like that this guy's getting another action, but there's not a lot we can do about it. We would have had to go for a second plague grenade, and even then... They're just so fast. Not... Is this guy just the most resistant dude in, like, the history of the universe? What is going on here? I need to check this out, because, like, I feel like I land dots on these guys all the time. He does have buffed blight and burn resist. But why? Interesting. All right, we're gonna have to slow roll it after we get these guys dead, I think. Just gonna reflection for the stress heal. We haven't upgraded bolster. Are they both dead? Almost, not quite. I'm gonna bolster to get the one stress healing. Oh yeah, you just glance over and see something awesome, right? Curious? Like it's definitely good for business. Okay, you're dead. That's great. But now we have the problem that if I stress heal... Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't... Alright. There was nothing else to do there. I was thinking if there was anyone I could encore. I could have encored the Plague Doctor, but... I don't think it was worth it. We need the stress heal here, or the regular heal here for sure. That's really annoying. At least we don't have a timer on this fight, but that's... You hate to see that. I'm going to encore here to get the heal, although I don't think that's necessarily what we need.
A little help impeccably timed. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That should give maybe some stress healing. No, no stress healing for us. Which I think I bellow here to give us more time. I'm just gonna swing through the blind, I guess. Wow, he's... Oh, I guess, yeah, hastened the bellow is only -3 stress, so... Alright, moment of truth here. Ooh! Standard of the 9th. Gain an improved block when you're hit 33% of the time. That's insane. General's Dream I'm not so jazzed about, but we're gonna give this a go. This is gonna be a rough one. Brace yourself.
He is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, here goes nothing. So, I'm going to use the other worldly fragments, even though I figured we wouldn't necessarily land all of them. We'll get the initial blind going and get the combo off. Okay, that's a fine... You were rooted, you absolute monster. That's really not good. Oh, that messes up so many things. Periodic paralysis. What are you gonna do? I guess we just reflection. Oh, that is so frustrating.
Crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, well, I guess this is our free turn. The growth hasn't started, so could be worse. Not by a lot, but by a little. Let's see, I think... And I'm going in hard on the other worldly fragments, especially since we got this, Did I take off Rampart? Of course I did. Okay, well... Much as I hate to do it... I'm gonna encore here. So that I can... Well, let's... just put him in. We're dotting him to the high heavens, which I think is going to be good. But we need to move because we need to start getting plague grenades going. Okay. That pushes back one of the growths. Put in some big hits with the leper. Love to see it. So we will bellow this turn. Actually, if we're going to Caltrops either turn, let's Caltrops first. So that way this turn we don't need to. That pushes... The Caltrops push back the growth, which is a beautiful thing. And then we can refresh the Retribution. Because next turn we'll have to use Bellow to push back the growth. the dots were rolling on this guy. 15, 23, and 1. The 1, admittedly not that impressive, but the rest of it is going pretty well. Okay. A little bit scary, a little bit scary. Let's get a heal in. We also could have Solemnitied there, but I think keeping the damage going is important. And now we bellow to push back the last root. There we go. And then this is slightly greedy, but I think avoiding meltdowns is important. $22, 15, and 1. Nothing to sneeze at. We don't actually have an answer for the root this turn, so that's going to be interesting. We have enough riposts, etc. Just give you the heal? Is that the play? Yeah, I think just putting in more damage and getting the heal is about as good as it gets. Alright, Unsettling Whispers is perfect there. We're going to be the next available stop. Those unsettling, the otherworldly fragments were very big there. So for now, I think this goes here, which means that this can come here now. Put that there for the moment. Actually, I like having the Jester be like 1,000-mile-an-hour fast. I think that's good. This can go away. I don't care about the clenching claw. The bread can go, and now we need to... Barristan, why is your relationship with Paracelsus so bad? What happened, my dude? And yeah, now we need a lot of stress healing and a lot of whatever else comes our way. I think for now I'll put that there. All right. Okay, so left gives us a bunch of options. Yeah, so all things being equal, we go left. Creature done? Nope. What a fight. We just want to get to the next fight before Barristan does that. Yeah, before Barristan further ruins their relationship with our Plague Doctor. You love to see it. No, I think we just do the quick stress heal. Everybody's at 4. That's the place you don't want people to be. Whoa. How worried am I for our leper right now?
In crisis, we can rely
Wait,
only upon
are you serious? Hold on a second. I just used a neutralizing powder on Barristan, and that took 2 pips off of Sarmenti and Paracelsus, who are both at barely above the threshold. That's insane. I'm going to do the heal. But that's absolutely bananas. Yeah, Sam, I'm floored, honestly. That's crazy to me. Holy cow. I don't think I've ever seen such a like unremarkable action have such a massive impact on relationship. That's crazy. Wow. The Tempest speaks. We're not back to Inspiring Tune yet. Just blind this guy up. We did not blind, but... I mean, do I dare Neutralizing Powder again? I did that for the positive gain, and it came back to bite me in a huge way. Love the stuns, though. Dead Ringer. Doing work. Oh, I missed the memo. Why didn't anyone tell me? All right, we're just gonna Solemnity here because we're not getting we're not gonna have enough actions. Let's see. You two hate each other, so let's keep that stress trending downward. And I don't want to do a stress heal because we're going to be using the Jester stress heal, which is much more effective. Oh, I need to put Indiscriminate Science back on the board, too. Oh, there's that 5% chance of stun, right? 5% every time. The 9th standard is disgusting, though, I should say. I'm only fishing for relationship here, doing these actions. We came out of that fight better than we entered it, because we entered it in really rough shape, but I'm gonna go on a limb and say that that was a little rough. Not what I was angling for. And I'm a little sad that I think we're gonna miss the creature den. Let's see, who can afford to take a bit of a hit with Sarmenti? These two are close. Oh, this gives us a defend and this improves your relationship with Baldwin. Fine. I think for those tokens it's worth that, but it's questionable. Hastened again. I guess we have been running low torch, but it's like it's insult to injury. Everybody's going here, so I think it's worth getting Barristan's defense up. To try and control things a little bit. Because, yeah, picking up the focus fire on him is only a benefit, and the stress heal, the stress damage. It's easier if it's focused in one place, by far. Ah, we left Bellow up, so I can remove that riposte. That's nice. But unfortunately, I hadn't removed the taunt yet, so no Plague Grenade for us. We still have taunts up, so I'm gonna accept that Barristan is gonna lose some stuff. Ah, periodic paralysis. It's like 5% every time, for sure. Oh, he's really helping keep our taunt up. That's something. But the Tempest Leper is hitting like it's going out of style. Trying to get everyone's stress down just a little bit. Easier said than done. So Slay the Wounded appears to only enable which ability? Hold on, I want to look at this for a second. So it appears to be Flashing Blade that is enabled by Slay the Wounded. don't have the heal yet, so we'll hold off for a second on that. We're gonna Solemnity on the Leper as much as as much temptation as is coming out of this combo point sitting here. I'm seeing a pattern develop. All flashing blades all day. Holy cow. Alright, yeah, you get the self-heal. That's nice. And we get the second Solemnity. We're certainly taking our time with this fight. Let's try and get the blind. Oh, I didn't want to get the kill, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Should have been paying attention to that. I wanted to get one more round of healing in with the Plague Doctor. If rank 1... Oh, hey! The Insulting Insignia is quite a nice pickup for our Leper. This will reduce the chances of blinds landing, which is very good for business. Get rid of the stale bread. Pouches of Lie can probably go, but for now, I don't think we're taking a Blight Resist or a Move Resist token, and that'll get us sorted out. I'm definitely not going... I'm going down the middle here, I think. Even though we're going to take a little bit of stress damage from that. A cultist encounter is not really what I wanted to see. Let's check our items here. We'll put that there, and then I think the rest remains. Well, the triage kits are slightly more effective as an uh-oh, I made a mistake option, so... I'm always, like, creature dens are my favorite. I know that's probably partially just because they're new. Do we lose money or torch? Well, it gives us another chance at cultists if we lose torch. So let's do that. Since we did not have an option to fight there, that was not cowardice. It was strategic. Well, it was not strategic at all. We didn't have a choice in the matter. That's what I'm trying to say. This was probably the creature den. knowing my luck. Or we passed it many moons ago. Oh, slime mold. It's not even my birthday. Alright, here's our ambush. Cherubs, cherubs, cherubs. My favorite. Okay, that's alright. I think I'm going to use the spike ball to take this one off, just so we're getting rid of one of the babies, and then... These only hit the front, and the babies have already gone. So we're going to set up a bunch of taunt that's not going to do much. So I'm just going to get those two going. Now we haven't upgraded Bellow, so we don't have the crit removal from Bellow, unfortunately. But... I despise this blind. 50-50 just isn't good for business. If we're gonna miss, we might as well miss and remove a dodge, I guess. Although I don't think that actually worked the way that I thought it was going to. Now that I look at it, the miss appears not to have removed the dodge. Reposting cherubs. Few better things. Our jester is very fast, to be sure.
Steady yourself.
Hang in there, leper. Hell of a blow. Fair enough. Controversial, but I think we get the babies going. We can Solemnity here to stabilize.
Collaboration confers advantage.
And then I'm going to remove one stress to make the jester's heal work nicely. If only I had indiscriminate science. Oh, that stun landed beautifully. Hopefully we get the blind there. Nope, no blind. All right, game. You don't have to do the AoE front attack every time. As much as it appears like that is the only move you know. Yeah, indiscriminate science, I could be removing that blind. It's very bad that I keep forgetting to do that. This is terrible. Reflection for the stress heal, I guess.
Cooperation is the key.
Is that the meta? Curious. I haven't been watching. I have watched a little bit of 5% my butt. I have been watching a little bit of Elden Ring speed running, and it's a crit every time. The speedrunning community, there's that one attack that's like a cone, a frost cone type of thing that seems very, very potent.
A calculated generosity.
It is very glitch heavy for sure. You know, there's a lot of like you duck a couple of times and then you teleport across the map type of thing. Okay, annoying that you're nocturnal communing. We're actually running out of heals, which is its own kind of noteworthy. Am I nervous enough? Okay, I went for the death blow there just because I was like, it was feeling a little spicy. I think we still have one more Solemnity on our leper. Okay, beautiful. No AoE. That's what we like to see. The doubles are really annoying though. The double stress pips, that is. Gonna slow their speed a little bit, hopefully. Do we have Inspiring Tune? Yes. All right, we are clear to be done. Of course, Nocturnal Commune again. You love to hate to see it. Okay, our stress is looking okay, but let's change up skills like I've been saying we should for the last who knows how long. Hey, Rusty, how is Elden Ring treating you? We were just talking about Elden Ring, not moments ago. How, have you finished the game at this point? I hope you are well as well. Really, game? This is your idea of a good time? I wanna bait a couple of retributions. 50% of the game? I mean, that is awesome from the perspective that boy are you getting your money's worth, to be sure. We'll do that to get rid of the blind tokens. Rend is what we want to have happen, but we're going to take a ton of stress out of this, I can already tell. Bolster not removing horror is also a bit of a bummer, but Skull Toss, just no rend here. That's a painful it's a painful one. I really needed the heal here. I'm doing this to get rid of the defend so that hopefully our leper can chunk this guy down. I think we gotta put in work on this guy.
An unavoidable end.
But the stress, how hard is this gonna hit? 2 to 4. Might put the front one on death's door. Of course it doesn't, but could have. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Never does. All right. Touche game. Oh, the double howl. We're in a bad way at the moment, to be sure.
Empowered. Emboldened.
We should bolster someone. I think, probably. Do I Solemnity here? 25% chance of death blow resist, and I'm 50-50 not to hit it. I think we just go for the stress heal. This is dicey though. Someday. Oh. Sarmenti, do not melt down. The stuns are insane. Oh my word. I can't even.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nabber, welcome, welcome. You've come at an opportune moment to watch me suffer endlessly. Why did Sarmenti not get a turn this time? Was there another stun in play that I had forgotten about? All right, we avoided the meltdown, but what a absolute disaster. Oh my god, I don't even know. I think we Magnesium Rain to get this guy to the front. Get the stun on him. That's nice. Do you have bolster? Yes. Just going to keep trying to carve down some of that damage. Whew. It is indeed Nabber. I kind of love it, though. I'm not going to lie. I kind of love it. I could get some... I don't think we're going for another round here. Sarmenti hasn't had a turn in like a week. This guy's no longer stunned, so I'm going to try and put him on death's door because the alternative is he gets to act again, which he's going to do, apparently.
Interminable conflict.
Oh my. Decisions. Well, we don't have the stress heal up, but we are... This is a mess. All right. That was disastrous. Absolutely and totally disastrous. But seriously, Region 2 double ghouls game? Oh, the fact that we don't have much space for stress healing here, where our relationships are going to tank in such a spectacular fashion. Just you wait. Well, the roast pig with fixins is a nice pickup.
You can carry no more.
Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. The clenching claws, I think we're going to be using the general's trinket, so let's see. Laudanum. Okay, food barrel is garbage. Increased stacking of laudanum. I don't care about the hoarders. I don't think we're doing an infernal torch run, so I'll probably put these two on, ditch that one. And then let's see, are we just sitting on a whole bunch of nothing here? Those we can just use. That can go there, and toss an adrenaline tonic there. All right, that gets us moving again. But we are seriously lacking in opportunities to get any stress healing. So yeah, Barristan is just going to destroy his relationship with everyone. Everyone's going to destroy their relationships with everyone else. And there's kind of no recourse. Did we just get another cultist fight? An elite cultist fight. Oh, game. You're so funny. To be honest, we may be able to get some stress healing done here. And I think we kind of have to aggressively chase it. Do you still have laudanum? No.
A slow suffering.
As you do. I think I need to put command on him. There was a temptation to go for bolster there. I think I'm going to 50-50 this, as much as I hate to do it. We just need to start making some headway there. They just had to crit with that, didn't they? Elite does not increase the chances of crits, as a reminder. Okay, we don't have blind here. So we could encore the leper and zero out this thing. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable play. Next turn will just be stress healing with Sarmenti. Hello. All right. All right, game. I get it. That is very spicy. Try and get the little ones going a little bit. Okay, that's good. Gonna work on stress here. Like, I think realistically I just need to do this just to get off the precipice there. That would have been an unfun meltdown. Still potentially an unfun meltdown, but
A slow dissection.
love the stuns.
An unavoidable end. we can rely only upon each other.
Doing this to knock this off of her, so that we can get a nice big Tempest Strike in. I need so many more stress heals right now. One off. You love to hate to see it. Okay, what is the play here? You're going... No, we put you on death's door in hopes that you don't do anything else. Thank you. Solemnity for the heal. The stress heal, that is.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Now, if we bolster, we lose the ability to do the stress heal here. Which might be fine. I'll bolster here. And I'll stress heal. Sarmenti will stress heal themselves. You know, like, they don't need to do that. That's like, they don't need to crit every attack. Also, Elites, as far as I understand, does not increase crit chance. But it feels that way sometimes. So I'm planning on stalling this one out a little bit more. And once they get to the front rank, they're not nearly as problematic. So I think that's the play. Do that just to build some relationship because I don't care about that. So the only way they can cause stress now is by critting. Now you do have bolster up. But there's no point in encoring, I don't think. Get a nice big heal here. This is a decent size heal though. Yeah, and bolster's not going to do us any good anyways because we're not sitting on enough stress quite. So I think we just throw some hues out. Why not? That'll kill you. Oh, almost, not quite. Nobody can stress heal for anything. I wouldn't mind getting a heal here though, so I'm gonna slow roll this a little bit. So that's 8. This is 8 as well, and removes the blind.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
All right, stress is significantly better. Still not great. Oh, hey, Stefan. I think I responded to your message, but I didn't notice that it was you. Hope all is well. Good to see you. We are indeed tumbling down the rabbit hole once more, with more dark impulses than common sense. We've been ambushed by cultists twice this leg. Ooh, this is a juicy... So our only negative relationship right now is Barristan and Paracelsus. This one pushes 2 very close. So we'll probably go with that. Because I don't really want a negative quirk and I don't mind spending a little money. Yeah, things are going well. Feels good to be back. Slowly falling back into good rhythms. All the good things. Ooh, that was juicy from a consumables perspective. We did very well there. Let's see, but now we're starting to get a little too rich for my blood. We'll get rid of those. Now with smoke bombs comes a strong temptation to to do the Guardian fight. Pick up a little more mastery. I think it's a good time. I think we're well positioned for it. So we'll see. I like to have that early blind for Guardian fights. Barristan is still sitting on periodic paralysis, which is the nightmare fuel, but we'll do our best. There's that 5%. When did these guys get so resistant? I'm very baffled by that. Alright, we just have to put in a little damage on him next time, and he will fall over. Not getting the first action on Barristan hurts, to be sure, but... Six of 12. Didn't make it, so this guy's going to do his strong attack. Uncontrolled also. Yep. Now he's dead? Yeah, now he's very dead. I'm going to use, Sarmenti for the stress heal here, I think. Oh, Barristan decided to join the party. How nice. Our resident meat shield has decided to actually do some work. Is such a thing even possible?
Early results are encouraging.
I love Dead Ringer. It is nice. Really shouldn't have left Bellow on again. Nobody really needs to do anything right now, so let's just finish that one off. Picked up some more caltrops. You'll love to see it. Okay, so I'm gonna blind up this guy, even though it looks a little bad because the leper's not gonna be able to get work in, but I get nervous because these guys, the crossbowmen, they hit hard, to be sure. But Barristan going before the rest is not bad. And the standard of the 9th turns a 7-point hit into a 2-point hit. You love to see that. The reflections feel bad. Oh, there's that 5% chance. I'd swear it was higher if it didn't specifically tell me. Now, your worst attack is Piercing Bolt. We want to stop you doing that, even if it lessens the damage that we're doing. Yeah. We weren't going to get the kill anyways. And we'll just Solemnity to be a little on the safe side, since Barristan is really not doing his job at the moment. Sorry, Barristan, don't mean to be overly critical, but you've been stunned for about 50% of the turns. Well, I need to reread this disease. 15% chance. Feels like every time. What can I say? Who needs an action right now? I think it's reasonable to try and get a nice big hit in with the leper. And then better to get the heal with the indiscriminate science there. Leave the dot on. Barristan's kind of like been a non-participant, for lack of a better descriptor. Our Tempest Leper, though. We kind of built around them, but good things are happening as a result of that. And I'm gonna slow roll this a little bit because I want to get a chunky heal in on Barristan. That was nice too. Indiscriminate Science is on cooldown. You hate to see it.
One less obstacle in our path.
Don't want to do any more work here. Reflection isn't that useful. Solemnity, just hit the corpse hard. I don't want to do a stress heal because we're going to do the Jester's stress heal. So let's do a defend here. See if that builds relationship.
A simple kindness.
All right, this guy going last. This is very generous. I'm not used to having positive relationships. It's been so long. That's what I'm talking about, though. Oh, indiscriminate science.
Take heart and do not relent.
Okay, nice. Bleed resist trinket. The sharpness charm is an upgrade, but we're going to do this strictly for the mastery. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? Good to see you, as always. Okay, so blind RNG is going to be big here. Nice. And then I think we encore here to try and get the cherubs kind of fully lit up by the Plague Doctor. Do we spend the Spore Grenade? I think so. We don't necessarily need it, but this is going to really accelerate the speed at which the cherubs go away. Yeah, anything new with you? How's life on your end? It's I know you're always lurking in the background, but I hope things are good with you. Okay, that's not what you want. You don't want your Plague Doctor taking hits for your leper. That's bad for business.
In crisis, we can rely only on
Barristan is so slow. It's really stinging a little bit. So we need to do more damage there. The cherub is already gone. The deacon is blinded. The Plague Grenade doesn't hit hard enough. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm worried it's going to get its worship proc off. Alright, the crit was very lucky there. Alright, the miss is big. We like that. And this is turn 2, so it should be on range reduction. Oh, the crit token? Don't mind if I do. Wow, that turned out pretty well. Oh, oh, the one pointer. All right, that went very smoothly. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it, Robbie. That is, that's so hard. I have lost dogs in the past, and that is truly a horrible, very sad feeling. It sounds like you have more than one dog. Bleed resist. Can throw that away. I don't think we're gonna need 2 of those. And then what are we? Is everybody full on stuff? I guess not. We can put the thunderclap grenade there, I guess, and then we still have to get rid of 3 things. We're pretty flush with money. Let's see. This is an upgrade. I'm going to keep the insulting... insulating, even. And is anybody ever going to use a crit trinket? What's our Jester rocking? I like the speed. I don't care about the sneaky standard, I don't think. But now we're in... So we can get rid of that. And am I going to do a infernal run? Yeah, let's just write it off for this one. I don't mind doing a lit run. Straight to the inn we go. This was all a mistake, Sarmenti? Seems like it's going surprisingly well for a mistake. A Mastiff and a Rock Crawler. I'm gonna have to look up Rock Crawler. That is not a dog breed that I'm familiar with, but that's awesome. I wish that I could have dogs. My apartment, the thing that is behind me, does not allow dogs, unfortunately. Sarmenti picks up a sprained wrist and deadly. Interesting combination. Baldwin picks up the Jinx and Slayer of Swine. That is so close to being amazing. Baldwin's not taking a lot of hits. That's the only reason it's not completely awesome. The only people who can eat are you two. Let's everybody feast. Oh, there's a relationship.
Tried and tested.
Respectful is one of the good ones. Oh, all right. The relationships are coming in fast and furious. The mop and bucket. I do not think I'm going to be using that. So let's see. So we're still working on year two's relationship, but things are going in the right direction. Combat start speed. Not interesting. Stun resist. Yeah, now we're in a bad place. These trinkets are crummy. We'll probably pick up the pipe weed. All right, I think we're gonna go deep here. We're gonna grab that, and then order is important here. We want to use this first. Sarmenti doesn't get it, but that's okay. And then we'll do that again, which should... Yeah, we're back in the yellow. That's awesome. Oh, no worries, Robbie. No worries. I understand. We got a bunch of healing salve, which is always good for business. So I'm going to pick up 4 of those. It did not stack them for me because the game is sabotaging me. We don't have any stress, but I think the pipeweed is still worth it. And the clarifying poultice, I think, is also worth it. The pipeweed to further push these two in the right direction, and then a little stun resist here. Now, Mastery Trainer. So let's see. I wanted to look at the upgrade for... I wanted to look at the upgrade for Emboldening Vapors. That is hot garbage. Ooh. Impressively bad. So we could put command on the board. Let me look at Barristan's abilities right now. So I don't think I'm going to take Bellow. And normally I would have Rampart, which is a good one. I like Rampart. In fact, it could score us some stuns once upgraded. So maybe we'll do that. But then in place of Defender, we could toss out Command. Let me see how Command upgrades. But yeah, nonetheless, Robbie, I am very sorry for your loss. Am I misreading this? Oh, so the cooldown goes away on command. That's the only difference. That's not very interesting. I'm gonna pick up Rampart. I think that's good. That's good to have. We're gonna be rocking the General's Trophy, so I'm gonna be doing a lot more fading to black, I think. Oh, and also Battle Ballad. I wish we could use it on the front rank, but we can't. We could go Finale Jester that never moves. That's an interesting one. I like having Slice Off upgraded and Harvest. That's a lot of our spending done. I don't think there's a lot. We've been using Reflection some, so I'm going to pick it up because the additional resist is going to make it so we don't get reblinded, I think. And I think I am going to pick up... I don't care that command is on a 1-turn cooldown, though. I don't think that matters to us too much. Magnesium Rain is a nice upgrade, but... I don't think we need to... Once we're down to the Plague Doctor hitting the front ranks, it's not that important. Oh, this is interesting. Strategic Withdrawal. If we... Oh, but the insignia that we have means the Leper has to be front rank. So we can use Strategic Withdrawal in rank 2. Let's play with that. I think that's interesting. Let's go to the Wainwright. Slap this in place, slap this in place. We need a hospital so badly. Let the record show. Alright, are we going to pick up any of these trinkets, though? I think the answer is no. That one remaining healing salve I don't think is... I mean... You'll be happier that you have it than that you don't, right? Gonna toss that in there. Actually, I'll start out with the Thundering. The Thunderclap Grenade. Alright, where are we going? Alright. So less flame drain no matter which way we go. Win at least 3 resistance encounters, and we get produces poultices or hope. Of these two, I think the Sprawl is the better choice for us with the Plague Doctor. Because I also really don't want to go for the... And I'm not going to be playing with Command, even though I said I was going to. I'm going to instead go with Strategic Withdrawal, just because it seems interesting. Oh, Strategic Withdrawal is different than Courageous Abandon, isn't it? Yes, those are 2 different abilities. Courageous Abandon is the one that I was thinking that was, but we'll play with Strategic Withdrawal. Maybe it'll be interesting. Heal 33% when self on death's door, and you gain one of those, and then you also mark. I don't know. I don't think that's going to be that interesting now that I look at it. I don't think we can reset though at this point. Yeah, the reset functionality does not buy you much. That's okay, though. We're experimenting. Okay, let's head out to the Sprawl. All right, so we have a rooted team headed into the Sprawl. Although the rooting is not that impactful from my perspective, so I would happily trade it in for the crit token from the
Eyes of man.
librarian if that is offered up. I think we'd be okay at doing the librarian. We can take out, we can grab a loathing reduction, then do the lair. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, if Baldwin is really the only one, I'd rather do the fight. Buffoon, says Baldwin. I really, really wish that Barristan had been the one to pick up the Jinx. That would have been so fun to play with. Baldwin's not taking a lot of hits. Oh, that's nice. Ah, the love triangles begin. The love triangles begin.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
So you and Barristan, you can take a hit. I'd rather do the fight than not. How bad a hit is that? 2 pips? Okay. Ambush. But, as we know, ambushes no longer have the effect that they used to have. Luckily. She's just so annoying. I'm gonna blind her up. The blind does nothing. Of course. The turn order that we have right now is like, it boggles the mind.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I guess we just reflection here. So this is doing 3 to 5 with no upside because we're not on Death's Door. I don't plan on spending a lot of time with Baldwin at Death's Door, so I think we will probably walk away from that one.
Mistimed.
Ah, yes, everybody was blinded. I forgot. Oh, this guy's moving forward too fast. I guess we do have the option now to rampart this guy back. This is gonna do 3 to 7. I think I'd rather take this guy out, although that didn't happen either. The fact that they gave the Infernal Taskmaster an AoE stun stress attack is just like... It's one of those why. Why was that necessary, right? Okay, need some healing on Sarmenti for sure.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Love it. 13? Did that one for style points. Oh, interesting. I thought I had Defender on the board, but I removed it. Well, I hope that doesn't come back to haunt me. If she hits around this taunt, my brain will melt. Alright, that's nice. Get a nice big indiscriminate science. Aha, yes, love it.
Tried and tested.
Okay. Would have liked a little more time to clean up, but things are starting to... Okay, that stress resist token we probably will use for the librarian fight. But yeah, now that I'm seeing strategic withdrawal in action, I think it's not what we're looking for. Oh, +2 relationship there. Wow. All right. Now, I'm going to switch up... Before we get there, let's make sure all our combat items are appropriately appointed. Triage kits, I think, are fine. The Warhorn is not what we're looking for here, I don't think. There's very little we want there. We want the smoke bomb and we want the thunderclap. It just shuffles the enemy. That's not going to be useful. All right, just in case we need it, we'll put healing salve there. Because, yeah, the crit trinket, I think, would be much better for us.
Library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
The spotlight is yours, I think. I don't think there's any... like, I'm not super concerned about this fight. Maybe that will come back to haunt me, but... we should have a... we should have a counter. Time since someone other than Sarmenti was hit. When there was not a taunt in play. I think unfortunately it's been a while. Oh, I don't have slice off on the board actually. That's a bit of an oversight. So annoying. Oh, and I didn't put the fire resist trinket on Barristan either. We'll clean it up next turn. Because just to make sure, like, I can't switch skills at this point in the game, right? Yeah, no such luck. It'd be nice if between these fights you could swap skills. I'm going to use Encore here to establish the block, because I want to get Sarmenti healed up during this fight, and I want to make sure that we do that by controlling where things are attacking.
A brilliant conclusion.
I was checking if the leper was blinded. I would have considered using command there, I think, but... oh, still procs the standard of the 9th. Interesting. But yeah, Barristan is taking so little damage. When we get the taunt up, it's just unbelievable.
A master stroke.
The second his taunt goes down, though. I'm worried we're not going to get another chance to heal Sarmenti, so better safe than sorry. roll the dice here? Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, we got more blinds going on than I think I necessarily realized. Okay, I think that's all set. You're all set. All right, I think everyone just dies when their turn happens. So now we can do maintenance stuff. Yep.
Empowered, emboldened.
This one's just for style points. Because our leper isn't going to be doing much during this next fight. Alright. Greater move resist, speed trinket, extra action on kill we like. All locations are scouted is a bummer, but we'll still give it a go. I think we have what it takes to take out the librarian.
Must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Hit him with that blind life. And then double plague grenades. Let's go. No need to crit the books there, Plague Doctor. They're gonna fall on their own. Now here's the interesting question. I think I intimidate just because I don't want our backliners taking the hits. As much as our Tempest Leper is also a little squishy, but
Collaboration confers advantage.
this is kind of the Plague Doctor doing all the damage. Might as well toss the command here. I mean, the base damage isn't much, so this is not it's not a big difference maker, but I don't think we have enough to get the kill on this before next turn. I think categorize... Oh, the Jinx gives us the combo. That's funny. I don't really want attacks coming in, but the weakness is good. I don't think we get the kill, which means he will do his empowered attack, almost certainly. Yep. Yeah, there's no way around it, but that's okay. He grows more powerful. Yeah, so there's that attack, which was not very impactful, actually. Surprisingly so. The Jinx. It's paying huge dividends. Oh, that was nice. Remove that. That's good.
In crisis, we can rely only on
Get our retribution rolling. Our frontliners are doing work. We did once upon a time get a kill on the librarian without... actually, I don't think we've ever killed the librarian in slot 4. I think that's... We're still waiting for that to happen, but...
an unavoidable end.
Okay, fire hasn't stacked up that high. Ooh. That's why I shouldn't be intimidating right there. I think I'm just gonna Solemnity to get the stress heal. Can't do that. You're at 7, 3 to 5, so we're not gonna get it. So I think the safe thing is to fire up the Retribution again. One off, lethal. That's why they gave him 101 hit points, in case you were wondering. But yeah, that's why we like the Librarian. It's a bit of a pushover.
The past is gone. Let it die. The loathing abates.
So I think I'm going to put the extra action on Sarmenti. I'm going to keep the speed, though, I think. I don't think we need the Sacred Scribblings anymore. Definitely don't need the Move Resist Trinket. Don't need that. I'll keep the Crit Trinket. Yes, we have double Robbies. Welcome to you both. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of the Chalk Dust. I think we need a refill on Smoke Grenades there. And then we'll put those there. It's a shame we didn't get the better of the two. I'm not going to bother with the Unabridged Edition. And then the Bottle Case, I think, will also go. The fact that we haven't used it yet, I think it indicates to me that we are not going to. Barristan, settle down. We're not driving in circles. We're driving in a straight line, to be sure. Relationships are healing. Love to see it. We have a lot of baubles right now, so... Oh, the enlightening element, you say? I think we're going to be buying that. That's a fun one. Just too much fun not to do. I do want to keep the insulating insignia, though. And then... do I care about Sarmenti having... I think it's probably okay. And then Barristan, you're currently sitting on 15 and that. We don't have a Reverberating Redoubt on sale. I would be very happy to pick one of those up. Touching Dirges, I don't think we need. Our relationships have progressed sufficiently. It's almost always hard not to buy a bit of Healing Salve. But I think we just call it there. Explosives Magazine. It's one of my all-time favorites. Although I guess it doesn't do Spore Grenades. It does Ichor Bombs. Oh, the Wind Chime is very good too. But I think our stress is under control. Hey, Rose. I mean, in my book, it absolutely is. I think I'm going to go left here. We don't need to take down the Loathing. I think the Watchtower would be useful because it might mean that we could find a creature den. So let's go hunting. Paracelsus needs to settle down just a smidge. I didn't see what just happened there. There was a toast at the very end there that I missed. All right, her ladyship is first to go. Encore here just takes you out of the game a bit too much. We don't have any blind to deal with, so I feel like Harvest is probably the play. We will stress heal in a minute. So Amazing how hard this little guy is hitting. Yes, the leper needs some milk-soaked linen, right? Okay, so this is perfect, because we hew here in hopes that we miss on one and not on the other, because that gives us a crit token. Nice.
A master stroke.
Hey, Nendak. How's it going? Welcome to the fun. We're doing a Tempest Leper run and trying to do a bit of a build around on a Tempest Leper. It's been going okay, I would say. Oh, that you took away my crit. You jerk. That's not cool. There's a dodge token here. It was a 50-50. Oh, picking up the blind though. That's a shame. Yeah, I think we've hit our stride with this particular team, I think. I'm feeling pretty comfortable. And I think now is the I think we can hold off one more. I may regret that decision, but I'm going to move her forward. Sunrise at your side is worth a fight. All right, we did lose out on that, but we get the nice crit heal here. Yeah, let's take the crit heal. She's dead, but I'm going for the stun on this guy, which was resisted. We're not getting... She's going to Death Store no matter what. So, let's do that. I know, Nendak. I'm looking for... I've been looking for another one, but... I could not find anything... anything of value. I just did the Librarian. Came up with a whole lot of nothing from that. Let's see. You have a taunt, so it's just reflection. So I haven't looked at all of them, Rose. There are quite a few, but it is my general opinion that there's a fine balance. Only certain skills work particularly well. Final round. I mean, it's an easy finish. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for it. Bummer that this guy's getting an extra hit in, but... Oh, that's a stress pip. But I think these two gentlemen at the front will be able to do some work on this guy. All right. Very nice. All right. Keeping our relationships healthy.
The past is gone.
Oh, and we got some slime mold? Wow. Just what I have always wanted. Okay, so the assistance encounter is not that useful because our flame drain is very low. We're hoping that the creature den still remains in this upper area and we can sync it up with at least one hospital because I need to spend probably the majority of our money at that hospital. Wow, everyone agrees. I don't really want to spend money right now and we don't need it that much, so I'll just do that.
Abandoned or forgotten.
More slime mold. I should have not even taken that one. because all of that is trash. Okay, fingers crossed for the creature den to not have been lurking previously. We're gonna certainly go into the mountain with more healing salve than we know what to do with, I suspect. Okay, an oasis. That's what we're looking for. Nice. All right, we get the creature den. That's beautiful.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
At least it should be. Wahaha, says Wayne June, the troublemaker. Wow. Barristan and Paracelsus still building a relationship. I tend to agree, Nendak. I think that one thing that would make me take the Oasis more often and more consistently would be if it only yielded positive relationship improvements. Let's see. For this team, I'm gonna encore and get the defend up, and then we'll wait and see. But I think given all of these guys have a tendency to do targeted attacks, so this will be good for business. But yeah, I think if the Oasis couldn't harm relationships, that would be a huge improvement. Well, so I would say, Nendak, that I agree with what you're saying. I also, though, think that the relationship that you gain from the Oasis is hugely important. And from that perspective, that's the thing that would sometimes push me to take the -5 stress over other things. All right, you are blinded, which is unfortunate. So let's fish for crit tokens. Of course, we didn't get any, but this is the way. Oh yeah, I mean, nothing feels worse with the Oasis when you're like, oh, you know, everything's going fine, and then all of a sudden the Oasis ruins 2 of your people's relationships. It's like, that doesn't feel good. A
promising development.
Now, have we upgraded Bolster? I don't remember. No, we haven't. That's actually perfect, because that means it's -1 and -1. Ah, no, that's not perfect. Well, we can take 1 off of Barristan while removing... Okay, never mind. I was just kidding. That was just a hilarious joke. We have 2 taunt. That's all we need. So I guess we just do that. Yeah, I think the Oasis should be strictly positive with its effects. I think that makes a lot of sense. It's supposed to be a respite. I also think there should be a stress heal to all option available. In the Oasis, it shouldn't always be just one person type of thing. I think that would make a big difference. Yeah. Given that it's going to hit the back guy anyways, or at least try to. Barristan does need some love, though. Should have Magnesium Rained there. No question about that. Get rid of the little dude. Get some stress healing in. Clean up the stress. This is just messy. I'm going to do that because we have an improved dodge there. This is a kill almost no matter what. Yeah, we're not getting more on. Okay. The Jinx just seems so fun. We have another round here, so I'm gonna take a moment so that I can get a heal off. Should have probably retributioned. Oh, I still can. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. No, I can't. Okay. Would have been nice to get a heal there, but indiscriminate science we can do a lot with. Stitching kit's not that interesting. So wait, Nendak, let me check this. Okay. I think the baseline positive / neutral should be okay and negative with the quirk. Oh yeah, the hydrophobia quirk. Yes, I do agree that that should still hurt your chances in the Oasis. But as it is, I don't think that's the only thing that causes people to hate it. Or maybe I just haven't noticed. It's an interesting observation. Let's see. Mixed quirk, food, and flame. We're not going to do the evil option. How are you and Barristan? You and Barristan are good. I kind of want to take the mixed quirk. Actually, I kind of really like the quirks we have on you, so I don't want to mess with them. So let's do this. Oh, what do we have here? No, we're not going to mess with you and Barristan's relationship.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours.
Yes, Robbie, we are rocking the Jinx, and it's been fun so far. I just really wish we had gotten it on Barristan. That's the only caveat. So we have healing salve, smoke bombs, warhorn, and triage kit. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And then over here, we don't need 2 +4 speed trinkets. That's excessive. All right, everybody, we're going to the creature den, and then we're going to the hospital. Creature den first. I don't want to pass up the creature den benefit. I mean, now that you mention it, Nendak, that must be. Like, that makes way too much sense. I kind of wish that there was flavor text on every one of those quirks that helped you to understand it, because some of them aren't that intuitive. Nice hit. Yeah, I would assume that hydrophobic does exactly that. And it makes perfect sense. Grumble, grumble, something, something, grumble, stuns. Yes, we're rocking a Tempest Leper, just to go over them real quick. Tempest Leper, a Sergeant Man-at-Arms, and then 2 Wanderers. The Jester we picked for initially having, I believe, lightning reflexes, so not particularly strong. And the Sergeant came with Amateur Weaponsmith, and the Leper came with Daredevil. It's been a fun run so far. All right, given that we have the combo here, we'll just take that guy out. What are the chances? 3 to 5? That's not good chances. Not the chances we're looking for. You're not going anywhere, buddy. Very nice. All right, I think we may make it out of this fight alive. Yeah, so, yeah, Neat Freak, I mean, I assume that it interacts with the mop and bucket, for one. That seems to make intuitive sense.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Well, Robbie, I think that the... I mean, maybe this is what the... this is what words are failing me. This is what like wikis and things like that are best used for, I guess. I rarely ever use a stitching kit, nor a whiskey flask. But I would like to know the exact specifics, right? What are these things doing exactly is of great concern and curiosity to me. All right, we get rid of the stun token or the stun item, and then we're good to go. All right, everybody wants to fight. You love to see it. Barristan has like half a yellow halo there. It's kind of cutting off in the middle. All right, I guess it is still accurate. But yeah, I would just love to see all the specifics because I think we guess about them a lot, but it would be cool to know with precision. Oh, this is going to be an awful fight. I'm going to hit him to get the blind so that we can use the leper on them. Actually, we didn't even roll any we didn't roll anything, so that was unnecessary. And then drop those. You love it when Dead Ringer procs. The problem that we're going to have is there's going to be a lot of corpse eating here. Going to be a lot of these guys eating each other's corpses and driving me up the wall. That's why I didn't Magnesium Rain, even though probably the better option there. This feels like a hew. Yes, tons of damage percent on the trophy for sure. But spending actions killing corpses is like, you know, kind of eh. Let's see. I'm kind of trying to set them all up to just die of dots at the exact same moment, but we'll see how well that works. So that's going to create a corpse. One of them is probably immediately... Oh, actually, we get the well-timed Magnesium Rain. So this guy now has an opportunity to... Would have had an opportunity to eat. Beautiful. Words fail us all from time to time, right? Of course, the blind doesn't work there. You love to see it. All right, so I'm going to stack up Retribution, and then we're going to try and kill this guy on the first action of the next turn. Perfect. So now we get 3 free actions from our team on the second roll. I'm doing this because I get at least 1 crit token out of it.
Collaboration confers advantage.
More Retribution. Yeah, I think so. Blighting Spiders. Yeah, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. Now that's a lot of tokens right there. That is a lot of tokens. So I think my best play here... Well, they're all going to go next. Nah, I think I just go for the bleeds, get lucky. All right. That was very lucky.
The slow suffering begins.
Someday we're going to cure your disease, Barristan. Someday. That day is not today, but the dream is alive. I don't really have a good feel. I feel like the spitters are the scarier ones. But these ones stun, so it's not all good. Now let's see. Where is the Plague Doctor? This shouldn't be a kill. Also, Sarmenti's crit, like, deadly is 15% chance, increased 15% chance to crit is just kind of bonkers. Will Solemnity for the stress heal? We get slightly more healing that way. Okay, well, it's a good thing we have 2 heals on the board because we got some ruining afoot. Our team's feeling pretty good though. I'm not going to complain about it. -3 stress, +1 mastery. Not the one we necessarily wanted, but... I mean, is there any greater positive interaction? I feel like right now I'm sitting on too many combat items that I just like too much, and I'm gonna swap some things around just so that I use some stuff. Because right now we're just like, we're sitting on way too many good items. I'll hang on to the smoke bombs though. Get rid of that. Heartseeker. I think more crit for Sarmenti is probably... no, the speed has been so good for getting first actions. And so if we're not going to use it there, I just don't see a place for it in our lineup. So we'll get rid of that. Fire resist, we're just doing a sprawl run now, so it's very unlikely. And then I'll just get rid of the medicinal herbs to clear up space. Let's see. We must go left. I hope I'm not too late to the party on that one. All right. Would have loved to have gone to the academic study, but we have so many quirks to get rid of right now. Her ladyship is like my least favorite character in the whole game. Let's not shuffle the party when there's a this guy in it. I almost did that. Her Highness, her ladyship. 6 of one, half a dozen of another, right? That's
an opportunity squandered.
Oh, 38 damage, you say? Well, I never liked this guy very much. If you get an opportunity to take out Stiltsman on your first turn, you take out Stiltsman. Oh, Book of Creative Insults causing problems. Her ladyship causing trouble.
Well done.
I'm consistently impressed by how much damage our leper does take. Like, our leper is tanky, but... So I'm doing the Hue in hopes of getting one dodge out of that for the crit. I think it was worth it.
We can rely only upon each other.
We still have one taunt token, so I'm gonna send this guy back for the moment. Alright, used up my crit token. Not super jazzed about that, but... I was gonna do like a wombo combo and put some strength on the leper too. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, that's another thing that drives me a bit up the wall in Nendak, is when tokens get used up by like those assistance attacks. I don't know what the official name for those assistant attacks are. But yeah, I think they definitely should not use those. I think to be on the safe side, we Retribution here. The Summer Country. And of course, her ladyship is the only one that remains. Joy of joys. That was a lot of negative tokens we just put on her ladyship.
Well done.
What, oh yeah, plus 33% death blow. That probably puts her around 50 is my guess. 28. We can't really do much with it, so that's 2. All right. We get it in 3. That was very on average. Wow. Imagine getting a bunch of roast pig and a slime mold in the same pile and being like, yeah, I'll eat this roast pig that was sitting next to a bunch of slime mold. No problem. I don't suspect we're going to need the poetry. That might be a mistake, but all right, I have one more opportunity to forget that we need to go to the hospital. Just one more. Oh, we can pick up another hoarder, although I don't think we're gonna have enough baubles for any of the really good trinkets. Oh my. I apologize for that. There's someone in the hallway vacuuming. You hate to hear that. Sorry about that. Sarmenti has 2. Alright, we'll do this. We pick up a speed, so that's fine. We haven't seen a pugilist with his excellent jiggle physics yet. Oh, looks like we're not going to. That's exactly what I'm planning to do, Rose. We're on the same page. Decided to knock the dodge off. Probably blinding her would have also been advisable, I think. Yeah. That 50-50 would have been good. Good to avoid if we had been so lucky. Dang. See how it is. Combo means blind doesn't do anything. It's a shame that doesn't remove the blind, though, I will say. That's the one slightly frustrating part of that interaction, is swinging into comboed enemies with the leper, I feel like should reduce your blind by 1 while also automatically hitting. But maybe that's too powerful.
Bravo.
You're at 2. Plague Grenade could potentially put you on death's door. Oh, and the stun? You love to see it.
Confers advantage.
I'm just going to roll the 50-50.
Straightforward and effective. Cut down these
Love to see the mastery.
Blaze the trail to your redemption.
That was a lot of baubles, too. It's a little punishing, Nendak. The potential double blind opener is, it makes it hard to take reflection off your bar, is what I would say. Let's see. Still sitting on a lot of stuff. I'm going to get rid of the adrenaline tonic. I don't think it's doing much for us. And then we're at 104. We got a stack of 4 relics. I'm going to get rid of those. And we're just about to spend a bunch. Barristan, you are a smart man voting for the hospital there. You know, I still love the leper. I think that the leper is one of my favorite classes. There's a lot of interesting interplay to the leper. You know, like we're rocking a debuff resist trinket, which I think synergizes really well with avoiding those double blinds. Oh my gosh. Oh, that feels so good to get rid of. No other diseases in the house, and now sprained wrist is going to go away. I think Chatterbox may go away. We'll see. So, yeah, I'm going to get rid of Chatterbox, even though I think our relationships are quite healthy.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
And then I think that's actually kind of it. Wow, that was less than I expected it to be. There's an argument to be made to take a few of these other ones off. Hemophobia is slightly annoying. Yeah, I think it's the only one that I would potentially take off. And it's pretty minor, so I don't think it's worth doing. Do we buy some laudanum? It's handy to have some laudanum. So I'm going to buy a stack of 4 of it. And now we have over the 100 mark, so the Hoarder is going to be pretty tempting here. Nah. The Hoarder could be a total bust, and I didn't want to pick up all that relationship. Innie. So if Jinx was on Barristan, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Baldwin isn't supposed to be taking hits, and so the Jinx isn't doing that much. I considered locking one that was good for sure. We did pick up a blind, so I'll roll the 33% chance of getting one and spread a little bit of that. That's perfect for the leper. Like I'm not taunting up, so I think that if we lose it, it's not the end of the world. I don't want to. It's kind of cool, but there's the Jinx. It does pay off from time to time for sure. Now this is interesting. I think here, do I do this to get the crit token? I think I do. I hit both. You hate to see it. I mean, Daredevil is nice. I guess, yeah. That would be a bit of a shame. I just want to use this Thunderclap grenade because we've been sitting on it forever. Wow, we just re-stunned her. That's what are the chances? Yeah, I guess Daredevil for our leper build is a little bit, that would be a bit of a bummer to lose, but wow, is that double miss on the... Let's get the heal.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
We are savaging this this enemy group though, for sure. I was fishing for the crit token. No such luck. Ah, that was the extra action on kill. I forgot all about that one. Maybe I should be hunting for kills more often. Oh my gosh. Sarmenti's just going to town. I wish I could work the the extra action trinket in on the leper, but I don't think I can. That chalice is going right in the dumpster. Yeah, I don't... Speed needs a full overhaul also. While we're talking about things that don't work the way that they should. Speed affecting the next turn, especially speed at the beginning of combat, feels just like silly. I'd rather do the fight. They're gargantuan. Her ladyship returns. Let's see. I'm gonna put in the damage, hopefully get the blind there. Yeah, the blind does about as much as it always does. I'm not salty. Well, so like if you get speed as an option in the in like the intro screen when you're deciding what you want to do, like it just it doesn't affect the immediate beginning of the turn. You know, I feel like it should affect the first turn. Like if you get speed, that should be the equivalent of you ambushing the enemy. I'm gonna roll the dice on this one, I think. Okay. Yeah, there's something about the way speed affects the next turn that feels very awkward to me from like a design perspective. That's all. We're going to keep the leper in combo all day long, apparently. Alright, I gotta start doing some work on this little guy, or he's gonna explode on us.
Collaboration confers advantage.
It's a shame the leper has blind, so I kind of have to hit into this guy, but would have liked to take a chunk out of her ladyship, as it were. Blind never works. Why would I ever use blind? Well, that dodge is going to be a little awkward. Wow. Okay, we just hit right through that. That was a high roll of that was quite the high roll. But you can see, like, as we hit combo targets, we're just stacking up more blind, which to me just feels backwards. Oh, I love the fact that he gets the non-attack free action where he heals himself, so that then he doesn't die of the dot. It's poetry right there. Let's see. Do we blind her? Didn't quite get there. I just want her gone.
An unavoidable end.
If this guy does the AoE again, I'm going to be annoyed. Alright, that's as ineffective an option as he can have. But, like, yeah, now I've stacked 2 blind up through hitting comboed targets. But I guess if the blind doesn't do anything,
Easily resolved.
maybe it's not such a big deal.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I don't think I've ever left this guy till absolute last like this. It's probably dangerous because corpses have a tendency to evaporate. Yeah, we can't. I was thinking about getting a big attack in on the leper. Oh, I love that stress heal though. Nice. Ooh, Nendak, you are brave to say the least. That is, I think I've only let one of those guys go off once, and it was to complete my journal, is the claim that I'm making about it. Let's see, I think I used the Thunderclap there, so we'll give you some Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. And I'm kind of saving the Caltrops for the end, I think. How are we already full again, though? Do I care about the impermeable poultice? No, I don't think I do. Oh, achievements are going to be fun, actually. That is something that I had not considered at all in Nendak. But yeah, there's going to be some hilarious achievements. How about an achievement for all of your characters dying to that attack simultaneously? That would take some setup, but would be so satisfying just to watch 4 death blows come across the screen. Let's see. You're going first. I think we did roll a blind though. Ugh. Yeah, let's roll the dice on this one. It's true. Yeah, you would not expect that to happen with any regularity. That would be a 1 in a, probably like, I don't know how unlikely it would be, but very, very unlikely. To have 4 death blows all simultaneously proc is probably extremely low. Although sometimes with my luck, it feels like it's like 100%, but that's a different story. Ooh, a crit token. I always have blind when I get crit tokens.
Early results are encouraging.
That seems to have not mattered too much. I'm saving all these caltrops with like the misguided belief that maybe that maybe I will get the librarian's token or the librarian's trophy that actually gives crits so that I can do some fancy stuff, but that may not happen. Oh yeah, you can get the same thing going on with the Tangle like baseline zombie guard. They also very satisfyingly swap back and forth. I always find it absolutely hilarious. Two crit tokens. Boom. Not that we'll get to use them. Oh, actually, we could use Encore to use them, because that would be fun. I feel like upgraded Encore should give a strength token. I feel like that's a reasonable thing. But crits are fun. I like Encore for the ability to utilize tokens much more effectively. I think that's the thing. It doesn't matter what we do. Let's try and get a little bit of friendship. Onward and upward. Why not? We should at least see what the other occultist trinket is, right? Well, so Nendak, the never explode thing, it depends on the order, right? The back one always has to go first, or the ordering won't quite work. I'm gonna blind her. I never learned my lesson. But yeah, like since the order is somewhat random, oh my gosh, we just got a stun off of Dead Ringer, off of a combo attack, off of like an affinity attack. That's a new favorite of mine. Oh my gosh. They're just doing me all kinds of favors at the moment.
Empowered, emboldened. Stupendous.
But yeah, that soft lock would just require a little more luck. That could have been a Hue. I could see that being being a good Hugh target there. Because we would have gotten one dodge off of that. Yeah, Blade Tornado, annoying just because it gives blind more than anything. Alright, he's dead. You have no hope. Unless I do something profoundly stupid, like knock the Stilts boy backwards. This guy's all done.
Straightforward and effective.
I agree. I like that too. Just get rid of her. I also kind of feel like crits should always ignore death door, but I'm not sure if I want that coming back at me the other way. So that's something I would like to be able to do, but I would prefer that the enemies not have that same option, please. Thank you. We're not getting really big numbers out of our leper. Which one is this? That's the 40% damage trinket. We're going to have some decisions to make here. Big money. All right. That's good for business. And then what is your combat item? An Ichor Bomb? Alright, I'm going to try to do this. I do have a Dark Impulse, Nendak. I always keep a Dark Impulse on hand for no apparent reason. Alright, I'm going to use that up to get these dudes going. Alright, so you're pretty much done. Unfortunately, we didn't get the opposite 50-50, but you adding dodge, that's great news. Because we don't need to do any more work on you. I was going to say, I'll try and stun him. I feel like he has a high stun resist, though. Yeah, relatively speaking. Come on, blind. Never works. Never works. I shouldn't spend the melee skill now. Because he's currently melee resistant. So I'm actually going to Reflection, get the small stress heal, and get the resistance to debuff. Oh, the Jinx is the reason that... Ooh, landed the stun that time. All right. This is feeling real good. Since our mentee is blinded, we get double benefit from that and weakened. Now the problem is this cherub is still going to do its worship, which is always the most infuriating thing to me. But we might as well still put damage in, because it won't heal for as much as we'll probably do. But I also think that worship should be stopped by dots. That's my my 2 cents on the matter. So the cherub will go, it will worship, even though it should die the second it acts. Could have purged to kill... it wouldn't have been enough damage. Also, I don't have purge on my board. Wait, no. Did you mean intimidate, Nendak? Because it just wouldn't have done enough damage. The cherub was sitting at 5. There was no way we were going to get to 5, unfortunately. But yeah, I did consider that for sure. I don't need to save the combo, so I'll just use the combo here. But even if purge is only front row to front row, right? Now, is he currently stunned or not? I'm not sure. I'll put up Retribution. So I just checked Purge. So Purge is only... Oh, wait, we should watch what happens here. All right. The blind did not work that time. That's okay. But Purge is front row to front row only. Does have a knockback 3, but I don't think that would have helped. All right. Sarmenti perfectly gets to the 5. Oh, I see. So deleted the corpse with Purge. I get what you're saying now. You're still blinded. We're not going to be able to do any better than Noxious Blast. Does the last blind work? It does. All right. That was pretty clean. So if we just accept that they're going to be blinds, we can make the leper hit a lot harder. No, I think you are correct. I think with those 2 action points, we could have potentially done it. So we do miss... We end up losing the calibrating sensor, which is also fun. But we could put that here. Get some crits for Sarmenti. We lose the speed, which I've been having fun with. This sharpness trinket, I think we can let go. That we can let go. This all kind of hangs around. Let's see. I used up some stuff, right? Yeah, not that it helps that much. I think we're going to let the medicinal herbs all go. I mean, we have a nice bench here for sure. I don't want to get rid of the insulating insignia because I think I'm probably going to want to use that on the leper. I think it's a mistake to let that go. Holy beads, I just don't care much about them. So we'll do that, and then I'm not going to free up a spot. We're just going to make it to the end and hope that there's a reverberating redoubt waiting for us, and watch the upper right-hand corner for the heartbreak of amazing items showing up. We do have the -3 stress from the creature den. Okay, we lost some slime mold. Josh, if you're out there. I still want reverberating redoubt. That's probably the one that I want. I'm not sure Sarmenti. Like, I kind of am thinking... Maybe I put the extra action trinket on... Alright, Baldwin picks up Lazy. Sarmenti picks up Slayer of Swine. Paracelsus, Fear of Cosmic Beings. Now, Sarmenti, unfortunately, might have just lost... Could have lost Deadly there. Didn't, but could have. Produces poultices while driving. I think we have one absolutely garbage thing in here, like all hoarders being scouted. I don't think I care about that. Let's see what we got for trinkets in here. Greater Sharpness Charm is very nice. I will pick that up because that's just generically excellent. No good in items. Let's do some in stuff first here. We end up with 8 mastery. Dang. That's not terrible. Let's see. Steak and Spuds here. Do we have the increase max HP? No. Okay, so nobody else can eat the Steak and Spuds. We do that. Oh, you're lazy, so you won't use the knotted rope. How lame is that? Give you to that one. Do we have anyone who doesn't have a good positive quirk and has an annoying negative quirk? I wouldn't want to lose Tactical Thinker. Yes, Bon Vidant on the Jester. Nendak, why? Talk to me about why I should be sad about that. Yes, it was indeed a close call. But I would have been very sad. So I'm with you on that one. So I'm hard pressed not to take. Oops, what's going on here? Hard pressed not to take the Greater Sharpness Charm. I think it's just very strong, and we need to reduce our bauble footprint. Now. Sarmenti, I'm going to miss the speed for sure. And Baldwin, like, these two, this is an excellent combo. Perhaps better than this one. Barristan, I like what Barristan has going on. So I picked up the Greater Sharpness Charm, I think, in case I decide that Baldwin needs to swap off. But yeah, downsizing our bauble footprint, I think, is good. Good for business. And then we didn't pick up... We could buy the Explosives magazine, but I don't think it's that important. I'm going to grab that. Because I want to keep Sarmenti's crit nice and high. There we go. I'm going to miss Sarmenti not being blazing fast, but I don't think it's the end of the world. And then... Trench Run is less options. I think we're probably going to go to the feeder. Less Flame Drain is nice. Academic Studies. I mean, the Hope isn't that useful, but neither is that Trinket. Let's do Mastery. We have a lot of Mastery points. Nendak, which message? Sorry, I saw that it kept the kept deadly message. So if that was the one you're referring to, then I got that one. Let me look. The jar trinket. If flame is greater than... Yeah, so technically, while our flame is higher, we could use this with the greater sharpness charm and get more out of it than we're getting from the 40% right now. But we would have to keep our flame high. For the final zone, though, our flame will be that high. Yeah, the rewards were not useful. Let's see, what are we rocking here? So we haven't done a lot with the Plague Doctor, so let's invest in a few useful improvements. I wish Emboldening had something else of interest going on with it. Solemnity is just a good improvement. Courageous Abandon we can't use. Stand Fast, I'm kind of tempted by. I think there might be value to Stand Fast. Now, wait a second. Is Hold the Line just strictly better than Rampart? Does less damage. I didn't realize Hold the Line gave stun on combo. That's interesting. I think I'll pick up Bolster. So the only thing we're losing is we're losing the pushback with this one, but we gain more defense. That's interesting. I think Crush is a better upgrade, though. Have we picked up Hew yet? Yeah, I want to get Hew. All right. I don't know that I spent those the most effectively. Yeah, well, and we will be above 60 for the final boss. So it is better for the final boss. Yeah, there's some funniness because I'm using Restream IO to do the actual like displaying of multiple chat feeds, at least for now. I may change that at some point in the future. I don't think I'm going to pick up the Brilliant Brew, though. I think sometimes it doesn't send everything through. We've selected that. We've got that going. We've got all this stuff. All right, I think I'm going to hold on to my money. Yeah, well, the Leper's not tanking, Rusty. Barristan's doing that job, but yes, our Leper is a bit of a glass cannon. Yeah, we have a lot of mastery at this point. Oh, interesting, Nendak. All right, let's get on with this. Actually, what was this one? Oh, nice. Increased scout chance. Very nice. All right. I don't like going to the feeder, and here we are going to the feeder. I don't think I will face the Harvest Child. I don't think there's much in it for me.
Grows unchecked and abhorrent.
We could... I think we got all the important scouts. We don't care about the hope reward, so we're going to do academic studies only if we feel like it. I'm tempted to lock in a couple. I think I'm going to go to the hospital and lock in a couple, because there are some fun ones that I think it would be a bummer to miss out on. Oh yeah, the plus 50 HP trophy is good. Although I've kind of grown rather accustomed to being rooted at the moment. I think it's working relatively well for this team. And yeah, I'm going to lock in... I think I'll lock in Jinx and Deadly. Just because they're fun. Oh, it's so expensive to lock them in. Can we even do 2? Yeah, we can just barely do 2. Do I do Daredevil or do I do Jinx? I think Daredevil is more interesting. Having the bonus damage. Yeah, let's lock that one in. All right. Good enough. Only at the very beginning, Nendak. I think they patched that out. So at one point, during the 2 fights on the way to the mountain, which I think is what you're referring to, you could get the option for your party to be like, what if we just don't do this fight? And then at some point, I think they patched that out. Probably for the best. Oh, I know, Rusty. So that glassware belongs to my mom and lives in my mom's basement. So sadly, no more moonshine jar for me. Oh, fear of cosmic beings. That's interesting. So let's see. We have the lair. We would do a cultist fight and then the lair, or we can go left and pick up an oasis. Well, let's see what our team wants to do.
At least it should be.
Yeah, I'm good with skipping the cultist and the lair. I think that's fine. At this stage in the game. But that would make Fear of Cosmic Beings kind of like a good one, right? Robbie, you know I love that kind of thing. All right, are you gonna invisible yourself? Nope. Well, our 2 high value targets end up being in the center, which is good. Too busy with Elden Ring. I see how it is. Oh yeah, we don't have the crit. I forgot. We no longer have the crit on miss, so I should stop doing that. That's bad for business with our leper. We should probably set up for a nice big hit this next turn on the leper so that we can try out our new action. Yeah, the new 9-minute speed runs for Elden Ring, right? Kinda crazy. Let's see. So if I wanted to get I don't think this is optimal. Yeah, I watched that run, Nendak. It's I was talking to Curious a minute ago, and it's a very glitch heavy speed run, which is awesome, you know, very very cool, etc. But it feels a little bad just because of how heavily glitched that particular run is. It's basically all just running around. There's like no fighting at all. I I did a really good job splitting damage here.
One less obstacle in our path.
All because I wanted the leper to get a hit in. So I think the game has already been patched. Citation needed on that one, but I think that all of these big... all the speed runs are done on kind of like the initial release patch, I think. And that like that I don't know what they call it, skipping thing is has since been patched out of the game or lessened. But citation needed on that one. Wow, we got a mastery out of that. All right, so watch. We're gonna go to the Oasis, and everybody's gonna lose their minds, and hate one another because of it. Fight with vulnerable? I'll take fight with vulnerable, please, garçon. Okay, we got double blind. So as much as I hate to do it, I think I'm gonna set up a combo here so the leper has a target option. Oh, I despise her more than anything.
Empowered, emboldened.
Oh, no question, Nendak. I love speedrunning like as a category and as a concept. Wow, you still have 50 blight resist that way, do ya? Oh, we don't get the fire anyways either.
Early results.
16, that has to be like the low end of what is even possible. And I guess we just got the kill there, so... Should have probably kept Magnesium Rain, because now we've got a whole bunch in the back, and I don't actually think we have a good corpse clear with Magnesium Rain on cooldown. Let's see, we're gonna get the kill there. I think we continue trying to attract the enemy here. And I know we're not gonna land this, but 28 feels better. That feels more like what I'm looking for. Oh, she's doing Billows Whale.
The slow suffering begins.
Ugh. Now we're all stressed out. Not having good backline or being blight resistant reliant is just so punishing. Stress heal. He says brilliant my love, and stress heals himself. You gotta scratch your head on that one. Yeah, I should have just saved it for that, Robbie. No question.
An opportunity.
Had to take the 50-50. There was no reason not to. Alright, would have liked to have done some stress healing there, but everybody kind of dodged the thresholds. The feeder is just... it's the worst.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Oh, current patch. That's insane.
Noble and necessary.
I'm impressed that they haven't patched out that warp ability. That just seems like the kind of thing you remove. Yeah, poor Bonnie still needs some love. So I was looking at the the future patch notes, and I guess we don't know exactly when the next Darkest Dungeon 2 patch is coming out, but the permanent upgrades that are listed, permanent hero upgrades, I think is very interesting and has the potential to turn things quite... Okay, so here we go. So this is the one that I would choose here, as much as, I mean, I guess now you are a tippler with resolution and lazy, and for some reason we're going to ruin someone's relationship, and we might as well get 3 stress healing and the items. How much? That was -4 to their relationship, just for the record. That's why I dread the Oasis. It seems so bad. And then I'm going to go right and pick up the Mastery, because we actually... Barristan getting 1 more stress just means that Sarmenti can knock it down in about 2 seconds.
Tended by toothy fiends.
So, okay, so the bug is pretty core to the game's mechanics and design. That makes sense to me. Oh, of course. No more stress heal. Let's see. Blight 50, Blight 50... I love coming to the feature and blighting things anyways. But yeah, I think I am hopeful that the permanent hero upgrades are going to be interesting and allow you to specialize the heroes to kind of the play styles that you've decided you're interested in playing. I think that would be very, very fun and might open up paths for, say, the Grave Robber to become more viable or Bonnie to become more viable. Because I agree. Like, I think the Grave Robber is, from Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2, just one of my favorites across the board. And I would love to see her more viable. Ever since we swapped these trinkets, I feel like our leper has been low rolling. Oh, that's very interesting. Using up the laudanum, since now we're sitting on... We have the Oasis water too, so I don't want to be overly precious with it. When you say the crit mechanic, Sam, are you referring to what I think of as when I say the crit mechanic, which is basically just that no matter what I do, I never get crits. Let's see. So we have the leper. Oh, the 2 stuns. Nasty.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
You love the 2 stuns. All right, leper. We need to start getting you some big hits. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm trying to think there was another game that had a similar mechanic to it. Now, oh yeah, it was Paracelsus and Baldwin that we need to find ways to make them friends with one another. Is there anything we could do to make the 2 of them like each other more right now? I don't think so, but it definitely does, Rusty, for sure. There's more self-healing, but it doesn't always translate into kind of like reliable, because the thing about reliable healing, because the thing about any self-heal is if you have a dot, you obviously can't rely on getting to your turn in order to self-heal, right? So, you know, you will get a Death's Door proc if you are on Death's Door and have a dot before you have the opportunity to self-heal. And the Grave Robber is such a glass cannon. It is very nerve-wracking. Like, I really want to play a tank Grave Robber. That's still on my list. But you need like a Night Sworn, a reliable way to generate stealth so that you can have that first turn repartee I think Repartee is the name of it, at least. I don't have a grave robber that I can check right now.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instinct.
How are we doing on baubles? 94. So let's go hard left, because this will give us one more chance to hopefully pick up 6 baubles, so that if there's a reverberating redoubt in there, because I think I would still, I would swap in a reverberating redoubt on Barristan, I think. All right, we just had an improvement, so it looks like Paracelsus and our leper are no longer in the danger zone. An antiquarian, my favorite. Oh, festering vapors right off the bat is kind of a jerk move. So that's an interesting one, Rusty, because I am not actually sure that I fully know what the Death's Door resist is on any particular character, which is an odd thing to say, but like I'm just kind of thinking about it, and I'm like, what are the current Death's Door resists? Is that a known quantity? Hitting through those dodges.
An unavoidable end.
I know it's high, to be sure. So given that we're blind, I think I'm just gonna still do the 50-50.
A promising development.
Plus flame, plus relationships. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, Nendak. But it's not in the UI anywhere. Is that correct? I think that's the case.
A master stroke.
Dang, we just absolutely wrecked that pupper. She is super squished, but I think that's mostly her max HP more than anything else. Let's check. 75 plus 9 relationship plus 10 flame. You are correct. Well played, Nendak. You are you have a lot of game knowledge, and I appreciate it.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Let's use that last laudanum and... Well, she's super mobile, and she's also super fun to play as like a, as that kind of character. Let's see. So we don't really need a Solemnity. I guess I'll just Intimidate for the weaken. But yeah, I think she has crazy potential. But in her current form, her low max HP makes her very dangerous to play with. I just got rid of those dots. Thank you very much. Yeah, her poison dart is very strong, to be sure. You know, I haven't had much luck with Malediction on the Occultist. It was only in a recent run where I really realized how strong the... So I think I'm just gonna make it a nice big crit. Oh, all right, well. There we go. Turned him into ink.
And effective.
Not interested in either of those relics. Now, do we pick up any baubles? No, unfortunately we did not. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Ah, yeah, so, ooh, Calming Incense, not really what we're looking for. So we didn't quite get to the 100, which means there'll definitely be a Reverberating Redoubt hanging out in here.
Remain fixed.
Annotated textbook. Never used that one. But we could pick up the Hag's Hoard, which is a more HP for Barristan than what Barristan is currently doing by 5%. Roast pig with fixins is tempting, but I think we're kind of okay on that front. Like, I don't necessarily want to spend the money. 5% HP is pretty minor. I don't think we bother. I think we're good enough. Now, Rusty, you're a good one for sure. Extremely supportive. Let's see, are we? I kind of want to save the Warhorn for the final fight, I think. Chalk Dust can just go away. I think. We have too much healing, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean this run is being heavily carried by positive relationships. We've been very lucky in that regard. Okay, no blind to speak of, so I love the crit on Sarmenti though. It's no joke. A hypothesis. Which is the hypothesis? Oh my gosh, crit. It's a little crit action.
Well done.
Wouldn't mind Barristan popping up to 5 pips. 2 for killing something. Really? At 4 stress pips. Really? That's how that's gonna be? We have to kind of slow roll if we even want a chance here. There's no way we're gonna get a stress heal on Barristan, but maybe by going first we can trigger this. Nope, we can't trigger it either. Okay, it's just the way it's gonna be, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of the corpses. And Barristan. Oh, there goes that. That's Sam, it's a little punishing, it feels like. Concoctions and powders. I don't think we need that in our life. Those should have been thrown away a long time ago. All right, academic study. There's things I want from the academic study. Not a lot, I will admit, but... So this is... Well, we have to do it, so it doesn't really matter. We'd be jeopardizing Jinx here, and we'd be jeopardizing very little here. So we'll go with this one. See if we get anything. Pick up Dark Curiosity.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
And we get Rousing Tunes. Those aren't bad. I'll take them. Even though now we have to throw things away. And Creature Den, don't mind if I do. I just think like 2 pips. The plus 40% melee trinket. That's one we already have. That's what we're rocking with Baldwin at the moment. Right, Nendak? Let's get rid of that. Or is there a different plus 40% trinket that comes from the academic study that maybe I'm not aware of? The ones from the academic study that I am particularly fond of is Well, there's a few that I think are particularly strong. The 25% chance to stun one is very, very nice. I have never seen that one, Nendak. What is the, That's very interesting to me. Everyone wants to leave but Baldwin. Oh my gosh, it's going to ruin their relationship. So annoying. I'm still going to do it, but... Yep. Oh, that's really frustrating. That's super interesting, Nendak. I would love to see that one. Start working down the spoders. Do you know the name of that one? So, Robbie, I'm working on that. I don't have one yet, but it is in the works, and it is my intention to have one. I'm not too nervous right now, so I'm just gonna do some stress healing. But yeah, expect that in the coming weeks. Now that I'm back from the West Coast, I have some time to get it all set up and get everything sorted. As a side note, if you have any recommendations on what that Discord should be named, I'm very open to those, because I haven't been able to come up with a good name.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, I mean the Plague Doctor continues to be extremely strong. Almost to a fault, as the best healer by an order of magnitude. It's nice that the spiders don't leave corpses, though. That's something. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I guess the spiders do leave corpses, and now we have a rampant mutation. I thought it was unstable. Maybe they're different. This fight's actually kind of going poorly. I'm really sad we don't have a reverberating redoubt going here, but... we do have a Tempest Leper. Yeah, I mean, the only problem, though, Rusty, is that we ended up in a situation where... oh, gosh. How are we gonna... Where the Plague Doctor became so critical because they were top tier as a stress healer and top tier as... Excuse me? Are you for serious right now? All right, we'll try and land the blind here and hold that for next time. But yeah, you had the Plague Doctor who was almost completely indispensable because they were the best healer, they were the best stress healer. Well, I'm gonna go looking for it because it sounds amazing. Okay, we have the blind up. So I think we can safely do this. I kind of don't want to finish this turn. We have the combo, so we're going to go for the stun. Nice. Yeah, the Plague Doctor was very, very powerful. Now, we just have to hope that the Leper does not get the kill here. 24, yeah, you'd get the kill. Oh, this is so frustrating. Because we want it to die later. This is 10. All right, let's do that. So we want it to die right now, as quickly as possible. Okay, which is not going to happen exactly the way that I wanted it to. Because of Death's Door. Are you joking me right now?
An unavoidable end.
I'm so I'm so upset. I wanted to save all these tokens for this fight, and now look at me. 3 to 8 feels very bad. Let's just hew for... Yeah, picking up the blind is unfortunate. Ooh, wow. We're starting out with a lot of dogs doing a lot of things. That's the stress attack. Big ol' stress attack. Oh, and Sarmenti's like, but there wasn't enough stress, so I'm going to add a little more, please. I'm going to spend a Caltrop here, just because we're getting great value out of removing things there. And you're always appreciated when you're here, Rusty, for sure. I think, to be on the safe side, we'll just knock that stress off. Fetch can't move us, so that's not too disastrous. I'm going to be looking for an indiscriminate science opportunity here for sure. I hate that we have a blind right now, but we rolled the dice and it ended in our favor. I kind of want the Rabid Gnashers to hit in, so I'm just gonna do this heal and not do the indiscriminate science, even though it would have been a very chunky heal. A coast jumper. That's a new one for me. Let's see. I feel like I'm getting some bad luck with our Death's Door procs right now. Yeah, Nendak. That is a very interesting trinket to me, for sure. Let's see. I think we were gonna get the dodge there anyways, so we might as well do that. These dogs are doing a great job avoiding taunt right now. I don't want one all the way at the back, so I'm going to do that. Probably should have healed Sarmenti now that I look at it, because we're just kind of behind on heals right now. Man, just can't catch a break stress-wise, can I?
An interminable conflict.
It really is interminable. Okay, please give me a chance to do some healing of all ilks. I'll do this. The problem is with Mournful Howl, I really just need to finish this off. Oh, I don't get to finish it off. Noted. All right. Okay. Can Indiscriminate Science remove Root? That is an interesting question. Ooh, everyone gets one less negative quirk. That's a great one to end on. Although I think it takes effect after we get our new quirks. Bleed resist, blight resist, Death's Door. We'll let all those go. Barristan had paralytic. Oh, he picked up rabies. How did I even miss that? How annoying is that? Yeah, well, we're not doing anything with that. So, yay for diseases that have no counterplay. Barristan's tearing up relationships. Grumble, grumble. Elite. Gasp. I think we encore here because I think we kill these two back ones with 2 plague grenades. Maybe not kill, but close. Nope. Okay, didn't quite get either of the kills. Yeah, right, Rusty. I'm no spring chicken, my friend. I seem to remember we compared ages once before, and we were close. Oh. Just the endless stress. Ah, well, we just replaced that with Typhoid. How nice. If Flame is above 50%, 2 blind. Oh, and combat start -1 at max HP. That's about as bad as it can get. Lovely. If Barristan has a meltdown... Oh, now he has smallpox. Okay, that's a thing. Wow. Just... Alright, so I think that the... Well, Nendak, we only had that for 1 round. Go figure. So you're going. So if we kill you, we don't get another stress heal here. So I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna slow roll this a little bit. Oh, cleaning up after Barristan is just not fun. Let's just do the heal, and now we get the stress heal. Yeah, it doesn't stack, but it's not a great one either. 15% chance of days on round start and minus 20% max HP. I think that's worse, honestly. For NPR. Is there a reason that he's getting so many diseases? Did I miss a memo or something? I should probably try for 1 more with the remaining moves here. But we've already put Taunt here, so he's not even going to be taking the hits. There's nothing to do. Barristan is just going to have smallpox going into the final fight, which is pretty lame, if you ask me. Yeah, 48 hit points does not feel nearly as good as the 60 that he had before. That would be quite the negative quirk, Sam, to have show up. Wait, I have a mic with a boom. Uh-oh, do I not sound like I have a mic with a boom, Rusty? That would be tragic. I just hit it, just right here. Lurking just off screen. All right, so the disease is a bummer because there is nothing left that could lessen the disease. So we're just stuck with it through the mountain. I don't think it's going to be a difference maker in this particular one. We have more healing solve than sense, so hastened enemies, slightly annoying. Hello. That was... Headbutt never ceases to surprise me with the amount of damage that it can pump out. Yeah, 24 crit. What was... I guess we were vulnerable, maybe? Let's see, we have a blind, so let's Oh, I think we just used up our blind. Let's get these guys cooking. No need to use the combo anymore. Save the combo for later. Like a little snack. There we go. That's more what I like. I like 4 point. I'm glad to hear it, Robbie. I have some work to do on it. That's on my list of weekend projects, as I need to tweak some of my audio settings. This sound, the game sound could go up a little bit. Let me know if that's more better. I'm always curious. I just want to make sure that I kind of come through relatively clear, and beyond that, I don't want the game sound to be too quiet. All right, we're gonna go for a gargantuan indiscriminate science is my plan here. So we're gonna encore. I just hear the mason jar. Nice. How big do we think this indiscriminate science is gonna be? I'm gonna say this is a 48er. 65. Oh, because of the crit. There we go, and then we get retribution right back up again. I want to put purge on the leper. I think there's an argument for it. But why purge when you can just hew everything away? Now, we'd love for Barristan to pick up a stress pip here. Yeah, you've put in the work for sure. So let's see. This guy's already dead, so let's just. Well, let's slow roll it, because I think getting another hit could be useful. And I think Barristan and Paracelsus are in need. No, wait, it was the leper and Paracelsus are in need of support. Let's see. Yeah, we're not getting to that last stress pip. Oh, excuse me. So take the 50-50. Yeah, I should have her send the mason jars for sure. I will. I'll let her know. Unyielding, but I don't think we have any death's doors here, so. Beast of Burden is just one of those abilities that I think just has a bizarrely high damage range on it. Also, in what world is Barristan going first and Sarmenti all the way back here? Holy cow. How the mighty have fallen. We have a fair amount of caltrops, so I don't mind doing that. It makes it so that when we hit this guy, we have a higher chance of just one-rounding him with the leper. Because we don't get the riposte if we do the 16 damage, which seems very likely. Taunt? Never mind. Oh, we didn't get the... Wow. I thought it was a sure thing. I'm surprised.
Early results are encouraging.
Let me know. I increased the game sound slightly, so let me know how it's landing on your ears now, please. Probably should have magnesium rain there. Oh my gosh. That's uncool. Hopefully I have Encore still on my bar. I think they're both just dead, so it's only a matter of if we're going to be able to get the Plague Doctor a heal. Fingers crossed. Good turn order, please. All right, that's pretty good. Might as well get up to as full as we possibly can. I doubt we're going to get offered anything here that's particularly interesting. I don't think we need the mastery, so I'm not going to bother fighting the final fight there. I think there's a lot to lose and not a lot to gain. So I'm probably going to throw away most things anyways. Oh, hold on a second. I saw it now though. Sorry, it did get gobbled up. I apologize for that. I don't think we're not going to need the whittling tools, are we? Actually, we might. That can go. Am I still hanging on to these? I feel like Baldwin's been doing okay with the 40% trinket. We could put kill on extra action. I don't know. I'm having a hard time juggling things right now. But I think I'm just going to let these go. I don't think I'm using these for the final fight. All right. Absolutely Rusty. I need to do that as well, because at some point more less awesome people might be here. Oh, and Rusty, sorry I missed your previous message. I'm currently on a PC that needs upgrading desperately. When I was on the East Coast, I was playing on a laptop that I bought so that I'd be able to continue streaming. Sorry I missed that one. All right, what did we pick up? Selfish on Sarmenti, Lazy Eye on Barristan, and Generous on Baldwin. Okay, not bad. Let's see, we'll use... Are we going to bother with this? Just to... It would really only be for the Leper and Paracelsus. I don't think it's causing that much harm. There we go. Let's see what else we have awaiting us in here. You can't take it with you, as a reminder. Calibrating sensor, we already have the other better one than that, so I don't think any of this is interesting, which means all the baubles we're just going to discard. And then it wouldn't be bad to have some milk-soaked linens at the end, I don't think. All right, we need 3 more pips. Is there any way we're getting 3 more pips from anything here? Looks like probably not.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Book of Creative Insults goes here. Speed Bag probably goes on Sarmenti. We still have 7 mastery. Holy cow.
Just a little taller at the end.
Okay, so is that... I wonder... Are quirks that we've locked in immune to wild tea? That's an interesting question. Well, let's roll the dice on it. I'm just curious. Okay, we didn't lose one anyways at all. Let's see. So combat items we're pretty flush with. The Toxic Ichor I don't care about. We have enough blinds for that, so I think we're just kind of good. So let's see, what if anything are we going to upgrade for this last fight? I mean, Withstand isn't a bad one to have. I'm not sure I'm going to put it on my bar, but... And then... Command, why not? Stand Fast. And... Razor's Wit. Surprised I didn't upgrade that sooner. Reduce the cooldown on Encore since we're using it, although we may not in the final fight. And then... Incision, just in case disaster strikes on the final fight, which I'm hoping it won't. And I've never used Bash. That's an interesting one. Wait, what's the... I'm going to grab Courageous Abandon here, actually. And the reason is that I think we can swap our order now because we're not relying on Baldwin being in slot 1. So that'll be a fun little experiment. Yeah, so I picked up the Plague Doctor's melee just in case we end up in a situation where the Plague Doctor is the only one left alive and they're in slot 1. They'll still be able to hit things. Okay, what are our current things? So we have a triage kit here. I'm going to swap this to here just in case. Leave the healing salve there, the smoke bomb there, and then I think probably we'll start out with this and we'll put the war horn on at the end. All right, into the mountain we go.
At last, the great ziggurat.
The Great Ziggurat.
Failure and regret.
Now for these fights, do I want Harvest or Slice Off? That's an interesting question. I haven't been using Razor's Wit much. I'm going to swap Slice Off in for that, because getting some vulnerable cooking, I think, could be useful. And before we go any further, the money and baubles aren't going to do us any good, so let's empty our inventory of those. I've had people yell at me for not doing that. And then, all right, we'll take the extra damage off the get-go. Oh, this is an interesting mashup. I don't think I've had the pleasure of this one before. Okay, I think given what we're looking at, I think we go hard on this guy. But the problem is Barristan. Okay, so we definitely do this. You hate to see it. All right, now I'm very tempted to just fade to black, I think. All right. That's good. Caltrops. Love the stun there. All right, we're hoping that the leper just puts in a really disgusting hit. Oh, that was a good hit. I don't think the lepers even need to put in that disgusting a hit. All right, that feels good. Now, come on now. You don't get to not die here. Thank you very much, Mr. Cardinal. Mr. Cardinal man or woman. All right. Good. No more worship worries. Feels very nice. All right, that was very satisfying as well. I feel very lucky for my my slightly older, more chilled out audience. I appreciate people who are thoughtful, relaxed, and specifically not looking for someone who's too terribly animated when they play games. I'm not the XQC slam my fist on the desk angry streamer. So, you know, take that for what you will. Let's see. Okay, so we want these two to have some friendship, so we'll take the strength again. We've been getting lucky with the strengths, honestly. Oh, all right. We're doing this again. Got it. Let's see. Order-wise, we're in a very similar situation where I don't think I'm going to make Slice Off able to work with the leper, so I'm just going to stack those blinds up as high as I can. And also get the combat going so that at least we can do something. Wow. Hitting for 8 on a Plague Grenade feels like quite impactful. Nendak. Oh, well, we didn't get lucky on the Yawning Void. That's a shame. Oh, you being all the way at the back is very unfortunate. I didn't... How did that happen? How did it end up behind the cherub? Weird. Alright, well, we'll use a Milk-Soaked Linen. That's what we bought them for. Yeah, we're probably gonna take a how do I want to do this? I think double Plague Grenade is probably the play. I'm tempted to use the Caltrops to try and oh, I should use the Caltrops to trigger the Death's Door on her. Ooh, we can go for the stun here, though. That's nice. All right. Even though we're going to get... I bet they can still worship through through stun. Just watch. Just watch. So Cherub is currently stunned. It did not actually worship. So we just learned a thing. That's very interesting. Oh, we just landed another stun? That's just nasty. Yeah, so worship blocks stun, and we just stunned into a stun, which is lovely. Oh, 7-point Intimidate is nasty, too. All right. I think we're also 1 pip off from the Leper and the Plague Doctor being friends, so that's a shame. Yep, close but no cigar. All right. Inventory items for the final fight. Let's see. I think that's worth taking in. I think that's worth taking in. Wow, I'm really just going to leave the spring water? That's surprising, but... This one Ichor Bomb isn't worth it. Let's get more heals. Alright, so we're rocking heals, Warhorn, more heals, and Milk-Soaked Linen. Is the Milk-Soaked Linen not worth it? Yeah, probably not. We can just reflect 1 turn and be good. And that way we can bring in the water so that we can knock out a first stress pip. Oh, actually, hold on, though. Skills. Intimidate we don't need. We're going to have Ruin on the bar. And then over here, I don't think we're ever going to use Bolster. And I think I'm going to swap these two and put Courageous Abandon on you. All this remains the same. I don't have Incision on. I'm probably going to Magnesium Rain, so I guess I'll leave Incision off. And then I'll leave all this on. All right. All right, Rusty. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. And this run should be over in mere moments. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed successfully, I guess I should say. Brain time.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Okay. Denial of reason. You love to see it. We did get a blind here, which means that we could indiscriminate science right off the bat. No, indiscriminate science still has a... Yeah, you have to be below 50% HP. So if we want to land this hit, which I think we do, I think we fade to black right off the bat. Get that combo rolling. And as always, the plague grenades begin.
An unavoidable end.
Don't stun. Okay, we dodged the stun. That's good. We still have strengths, so that's fine. Let's start rolling retribution. Our icons are overlapping. That was an absolute min roll. 43 was the max there, and we just got a 16. You hate to see it. Settle down. Should have used a spring water, because we may get locked out of, or we were just locked out of that. Denial of reach is annoying, but not the end of the world. Still blinded, feels very bad.
Lethality writ large.
Don't want to use those up. We have tons of healing salves, so I'm just going to do that. Oh, I just locked myself out of being able to do anything there. That was profoundly stupid. Yeah, I had the ability to heal, and I forgot that I couldn't use Plague Grenade. I was like, oh, I want to use Plague Grenade here. Can't do that. Okay, we're going to need to do a bit of stress healing. But that's what the water's for. 24. Still not a very big one. Yeah, it is Nendak. It's oh, hang in there. All right, denial of reason. It's bad news bears for us. You're still blinded to an extreme degree. Do we just... I think we just do this. Get rid of you, move you forward. We get the combo, which means the leper can attack, hopefully. Oh, and we get the combo. I'm tempted to encore the leper. These chops have been weak sauce. Alright, that's a meltdown. It's fine. Oh, no, it's not a meltdown. Interesting.
Empowered, emboldened.
It's like Courageous Abandon here is 9 to 13. I'm trying to get to a point where I have both types of block token by the end of a turn. But yeah, the spring water does get limited a lot, Nendak. I hadn't really considered that. We have 2 blind. Can't reflect right now. Fun. Alright, 50-50 it. Nice, but all these chops are like really low in the damage range. Alright, that's going to be a meltdown. That's fine. That's fine. Means we have less stress to worry about. No healing. That's a bit unfortunate. That might be a problem. 30 damage. That's still not very much, considering it uses up all those tokens. Yeah, we'll just do the 10. Doing a taunt there might have been the play to protect our Plague Doctor, but yeah, it's bad news. Ooh, spicy. Gets the stun even though the plague was, even though the blight was not did not land. That's kind of funny. Ooh, 53 guaranteed. Oh, 50-50 though. Gosh darn it. I wanted it. We have a bonus action. You have no blind anymore. Actually, let's slice off here and drop some vulnerable on you. Yeah, finishing off the arms locket was definitely the play. Denial of reason is fine, but yeah, at this point I guess the spring water is totally worthless. But now we can Retribution to hopefully corral all the attacks in. I'm saving the vulnerable for the leper. Ooh, the stuns are coming in big though, I will say. Dead Ringer has been paying huge benefits. Ah, there goes my vulnerable. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I'm gonna try and get them down so that they both go in the same turn. That was my thought. There's a good hit. Yeah, I'll leave the healing locket for last. I don't think we're gonna need to do a lot of healing. We're kind of okay. Seven HP. I think we got this one. Ooh, the riposte is going to get you. All right.
One less obstacle in our path.
Ooh. How did you get blinded again? I swear. No, I know how. This is why I have a really hard time building lepers this way. That should be a meltdown, I'm guessing. Nope. Well, so I'm gonna try and use it this turn. Oh, smallpox just procced. Lovely. I'm gonna try and use it this turn. Because we have both of the tokens, so we're gonna see what its kind of like optimal value is. Oh, we're still gonna see. I must see. All right, Courageous Abandon. What does it look like? 14 to 20. If you have both of them, it's just not strong enough. Yeah. All right. That was an interesting experiment. And, you know, I think Tempest Leper continues to be a problematic build for me. Like, even when we were rocking the debuff trinket, we were still getting too many blinds to be able to kind of like effectively use them. Command is hard to use at times. Yeah, I think it was interesting. I mean, you walk away with 3,000 hope. Good deal. Not a bad run. Yeah, so that went well. Looking forward to the next one. But yeah, thank you to everybody who... oh, that's right, minus 33% damage. So what would we have been hitting with that for generally? You can, like, realistically add, what, like another, like, 6 points to that? So it'd be, like, 20 to 30, maybe? It's more reasonable than it was. But yeah, thank you to everybody who hung out. This was a poppin' stream. I had a lot of fun with it, and hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evenings. I'm going to go eat some dinner and chill out for the rest of the night, but I'll be back playing the last spell tomorrow, and then I'll be playing Gordian Quest on Wednesday, and then probably back to Darkest Dungeon on Thursday. So yeah, thank you to everybody. It was a pleasure. Rusty, Robbie, Nendak. I know I saw Innie at one point in the mix, and to anyone else who I missed, it was a pleasure. But yeah, I've been having a super fun time. Gordian Quest was awesome last time, so excited to get back to it. But for now, take it easy, have a good one, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.